Alright. Probably should have ate my meal. That's okay. We can be on intro for a second while I finish. Did we get an update yet? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. We can be on intro as long as the music starts playing, so it's not too ugly to listen to. Dead air. What am I looking at here? All right, now I can actually properly hear the theme song from the start. Someone's messaging me. I think it's my cousin. Krusty, how you doing, man? I'm scarfing down some Taco Bell. Do you have Taco Bell in wherever the fuck you're from? This theme song kind of sucks because it's like slow. Or maybe this is a second part of the theme song. Maybe it's actually... Maybe it actually... Nope, that seems like exactly the same thing. There's no good falling action here. We have Subway Quick. I don't know what Quick is. Is that like Quickville, Virginia? Weren't you the one talking about Chris Chan last night? Wanna co-op? Probably not. Jared, I'm currently trying to scarf down some Taco Bell. Alright. That's enough of reading the Kenshi General. Jared, you should read the Kenshi General. It's never that crazy interesting, but I'm getting fucked by adhesive. Sorry, I just saw that. I can't respond while I'm... Eldering from Software and Call of Duty Wait, From Software and Call of Duty, the same developer, prove me wrong. I agree that this is Dark Souls 4. I agree. I agree that, I want more Taco Bell in my mouth. Look, it's me and my small head. Probably should have given myself a slightly bigger head, but this is the average body type. I didn't play around with it. I didn't want to fuck with it. So, sorry for the spoilerinos, Jared. Imagine not love me not playing a little bit of co-op, because like I don't really understand the items. Like they're obviously very self-explanatory. This is your white soapstone. These should have just been two different effigies, and this is a small golden effigy. The area boss of the world. Oh, so can you play for a long time? Are you able to go around for a long time? Like there's not a time limit anymore? These are the rings. Oh, that's weird. So wait, so you're saying I could co-op with someone and do all of this? And then do fucking Godric? That's interesting. There never was a time limit? Yeah, in Dark Souls there was. Jared, I would be more laughing at the fact that George R.R. Martin is not very like, I don't really notice anything happening there. Bloodstains just don't work. Okay, I don't understand why I got so strong, but I am now. Oh yeah, we got our sword up to a +7. I don't know if they go up to +15s. I've already done this area. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I missed. Ooh, look how pretty. I will say the game is very interesting. The story just feels like a Miyazaki story. I think if anything, George R.R. Martin, he added, this is very Boletaria, this area. Big power spikes coming out. I'm building my character perfectly. Near perfectly, I should say. The tech, shocker. Yeah, so I just found a decent straight sword. Okay. I'm really curious what. Well, this area is slightly lower level for me now. I'm really like I'm taking almost no damage. Like I'm just fucking. I'm starting to scale out. So we're only level 30. I want to say you level up easier because okay, this is the Wretch Deprived run. I think you always start at level 1 and all the other classes start at like level 7-ish. So like you have a couple levels that are cheaper. So you kind of scale better. But besides that, we're starting to just scale. Oh, I have a great rune too. So these are my rings basically. Oh no, those are my spells. This is like basically like a super powerful ring. I guess I can slot it in and out. I'm not noticing what attributes it's up. It says it just pops up my attributes. I guess it just pops up my attributes. I don't know. We're gonna tear into this. We're gonna tear into this Taco Bell in an hour. When I'm stress eating, because I'm getting killed. Miyazaki is the GOAT. You know what happened? You are right though about Call of Duty stuff, because so can I just do this? Fuck you. So what happened is they made Dark Souls and it blew up, and USD translated to yen. They were like, wow, let's just make more of this, and then they made Dark Souls 2 through 3 And then, to their... Honestly, Jared, now that I think about it, to their credit, Bloodborne and Sekiro are actually, while very similar, like very, very... They have their designs. I'm going for that backstab. Shit. Oh, I got it. Alright. I just want that backstab for the quick start to the battle. Very forgiving with the rolls, because that roll I felt like... Oh, wait! Oh, I need to fix that. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to kill with my... I wanted to kill with my killing intent. Oh, yeah! I have you can slot in different weapon arts. You can slot in different weapon arts, and this one is Storm Veil. Lost skill of Storm Veil, even. Killing intent. my ninja power. My wind scar. My Inuyasha wind scar. The game is very beautiful. The dynamic lighting is not there. I would imagine that someone can actually code in proper dynamic lighting, probably with not too much of an impact. There might have been a day one update. No, I'm noticing less stuttering, I think, since starting, but I haven't really paid attention. The stuttering's not that bad. I might have a slightly beefier computer. I don't know. The way I say this every episode, but the way V had me thinking, I thought it was going to be unplayable. But that's just because there's a lot of haters against From Software. I think that guy didn't know you could sprint up a ladder. The blood armament? No. Literally from Sekiro? Cool. No more spoileritos on what it does, because I have no knowledge of a blood armament, but... I like how... I don't know, it's very... Oh, wow, really? It flows real well. Your movement and your abilities. Okay, so there was some stutter there, so that hasn't been patched out yet. Lady Maria from Bloodborne. I literally said don't spoil it. Okay. Fucking dumbass, Krusty. So we're not getting much from going here. I'm actually surprised. So how many hours do I have? -5. So all of this took 15 hours. This is probably going to take 7. There's another area up here too. So altogether that'll take 10 hours. This will probably take 5 hours. This will take 5 hours. This will take 5 or 10 hours. And maybe like 2 to 3 to 4 on these two little areas. But for a full playthrough, now well, see, that's the thing. In Limgrave, all these open plains, there's like not much in there. There's not much going on, but I already got that item, huh? The game is like oppressively dark. Like even when it's midday, the sun is like, ooh, edgy sun. It's cloudy, so you can't see shit, and it's stormy, and like it sucks that like you don't, even during midday, you don't have a proper. Okay. So, remember when I said? Oh wow, it was supposed to be. They want you to backstab these guys. Okay. Plus, that guy didn't have a shield, so he had less of a clapback. Casting is much more like easy. I just want to top myself off there a little bit. Oh, oh, there's no cancel. There's no cancel. Oh, did not. Literally meant to do this, but okay. I think I unlocked that. Ooh, I might not have actually. I might not have. I didn't unlock that. I actually don't know. Oh, there. You know what? Now that I remember, there's a little bit I haven't done in this castle, so we'll go do that. We'll rest here. I don't like how it fades to black. I think that's very ugly. There's a little bit of stuttering there. Is the stuttering very apparent on stream? Because just the way... It's so stupid. That's so hype, but so stupid. Oh, wait. Can I... Alright. I don't know. Oh, I just rested. That's how I got my FP back. We'll probably upgrade the short bow. It's proving very useful. Nice. Those guys are actually pretty annoying. How many arrows did I just shoot? I just shot 17 arrows. I actually haven't done this area too much. I put my dick in a little bit, but I don't know where the sorcerer guy is. He should have killed himself there. Oh god. It's okay. It's not bad. Yeah, I imagine it's just stuttering when it stutters for me, so it's not too bad. I am recording at 30 frames, sadly. To do any more than that is like next to impossible. I'm now, this Flask of Wondrous Psychic is now in my brain. It's not always gonna be a heal. I guess you can change it to whatever type of buff you want it to once you find new tiers. Alright. Time for suffering. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh! I still live. Oh shit! They do that, huh? Oh! Whatever, that was still hype. If he would have pushed me off, that would have been great. I really want their armor, though, is what sucks. Like, I wish their armor would drop more. I need to find the ring that makes them drop shit more. So this guy's flown the coop, which is quite ironic considering the place we're in. You guys want any? No. Almost sent to the Shadow Realm. I did almost get sent to the Shadow Realm. This game is anime as fuck. This game is indeed anime as fuck. Let me get a little bit more Taco Bell in me. I want to eat the chalupa. This is now a Taco Bell sponsored stream, everybody. Didn't hear it from me. Taking requests. Too bad you're not single. The Taco Bell sauce packets are kind of rapey. The sinful bell, your asshole will cry. The sinful bell. I need to find some bells or something. No talking about spoilers, Krusty. Because there's like two twins in the. I thought this was like a chicken chalupa. Whatever. Oh. I'm just that funny. My messages keep getting appraised all stream. Taco Bell, land of one of the shattered Elden Rings, one of the parts of the shattered Elden Rings. A dark land, a sinful land. The sinful bell. Now I understand what you're saying. Alright, so I actually never went in here. No, I didn't. So last episode, we did showcase the whole, we went through this the opposite way. I'm just that funny. For an Italian, you eat lots of Mexican. I'm in Texas. And sadly, there's a lot of Mexicans in Texas. Which normally wouldn't be a bad thing, but it's due to a lot of illegal immigration, so... Oh! He had my ass. I wasn't even going for that, but hey. Alright. I already have that helmet, sadly. So that doesn't really do anything for me. So that's the air tree, obviously. Okay, didn't really mean to do that, but... So those guys, obviously, I'm not too good at. I need to dodge a little bit more. I need to do more guard breaks. I need to figure out some guard break tech. And I didn't give that little girl like the chrysalid thing. Who's throwing shit at me? Someone was throwing fire pots at me. You get to live. Nope. You step to me, you get hurt. I can't believe this guy was a mini boss. I don't think there's too much here. So, I swear that's not Godric. I swear that's Godwin. But, well, it might be Godwin because Godric's battle axe is like differently themed, I think. That might just be Godwin. That looks sick, though. These oil paintings that are in the game are actually sick. There's some pretty ones of Anor Londo as well. In Dark Souls 3. So this is this, which we just did a roundabout way of doing this. And then there's this. So it comes from down below. Even downer belower. I think there's an area that we've yet to... Because there's another lift I got. Alright, so it's somewhere like through here. Ish. I need more health. Imagine using a shield. Yeah. Luckily, that's been a nice little, I can't believe you... Like, so that's a drop-off from the dragon area. They're called ulcerated tree vessels or tree spirits. So they're like damaged. They're like demonic somethings. I don't fucking know, dude. You gonna throw shit at me or you gonna drop down? Alright. So we haven't done this killing field. So we actually want to aggro everybody. I can't... my throat. We're actually gonna rest here. I can't believe they don't let me summon now that I think about it. We're gonna rest here. There's a lift right around here. That's just to see where it goes. My mental map of Boletaria is very bad. Oh, he hit his own doggo. I kind of want to fire sling this guy. Oh, wow, really? That is so crazy that he... It's also like, it's not even like a fast cheat thing. He just, like, that's really cool. Nice. Okay, I think that's the first time we killed him as well. Ew, he's got pustuluses all over him. Those might be grafts as well. So this area is the source of grafting, unless it's like some weird evil tech from like gods. These guys literally do some Dark Souls 3 from the Sunken City DLC. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Like, I've seen them before. Oh, I don't think I have not been in here. Prophecy painting. I think there'd be a message back here. I hope I didn't miss too many NPCs. I don't know where the sorcery guy is. Look, as long as there aren't any people up here that I can't get to, we're good. Oh, there's some guy over there in the battlements. I haven't even been over there, I don't believe, so let's try to get over there. This lighting engine is kind of fucked. I hope someone can mod the lighting engine eventually. Alright, good. Those guys are difficult. Luckily, I do more damage per hit, so I'm... Nice. Notice how I did that. I wasted some arrows, but notice how like I did that with like Supreme Prejudice. I really could go for their armor. I'm ready to like not just be wearing this. So this is where we met the girl. This is where we met the girl. Could this be a friendship? I hope we didn't meet someone in that painting area, or we weren't supposed to. I like that one of the first paintings was like visions of snow because it's like ashes of area. That shit was pretty hype. All the callbacks are pretty hype because like even though it's not necessarily okay, I didn't expect this, but this was our second guess, so thank God. We have to take care of this guy because like we can go through the killing floors backwards, but not if there's like a shooting gallery. Wooden great shield, huh? We'll have to put some thought into that. I need a talisman pouch as well. Oh, we can summon here. Oh, too bad I don't have any FP. Oh, okay. Yo, this little hollow dude really putting his heart into it. Why would you ever not do that for another... If only I could summon them. Whoa! You're not allowed to know storm tech. Oh god. The sword, the long sword is so strong. I might have to turn up the brightness because my eyes hurt. Like I need it to be brighter. I don't know if my eyes are getting like I'm just getting old. Ah. I should probably be wearing my glasses. Is the sad thing. It's like now this distance is starting to get so long that I probably start needing my glasses. Dark Souls all over again. How so? Wrong game. Hollow. They're hollows. They're fucking hollows. Ooh, a pike. I really want their armor. I wish you could take control of these. You know what? There is a battlements thing. I don't know how to get there. Oh, did we never get this? Ooh, golden rune. That's good. That's strong. You remember the R1 bullshit stunlock from Dark Souls 3? Any straight sword would fuck you. The problem with Dark Souls 2 and 3, there needs to be poise. Poise needs to be a system. I think poise is again a system in Elden Ring, is what it seems like so far. Both for enemies and the player. That's what I've noticed. Poise needs to be a system. Ooh. Oh. Ratties! Ah! These new rats don't fuck around. Nice. I'm glad durability isn't a thing. Durability is like just kind of dumb. Fireproof dried liver. So I would need to do this. You need 2? Jesus Christ. Oh, technically, I think you only need 1 because I think someone put 1 in there already. We're gonna do the one in we're gonna do the Stoneward. I wish I could take that. No. Also, they never should have made any that requires 2. That's just dumb. What's this liver shit? Temporarily boost fire damage negation. Dried out after pickling in a red medicinal solution. Cured animal liver. Okay. Any straight sword would fuck you. Rattos, yeah. Rattos are trying to stab me. I didn't know about that. So that little area is new to me. So it's very new to me. And spoopy. Okay, we came in from here. Earlier. There's a ramparts area, so I need to figure out how to get over there. There's also, I would imagine that third lift that we can't find, I would imagine you just find it from here. I don't think you have to go to another area, go through a deep dank, I need to take a shit. Go through a deep dank tunnel system, and then you arrive back in Castle Boletaria. Oh, excuse me, Castle Stormvale. Or Stormfoot, or whatever the fuck. What is this exactly? Stormvale, right? Yeah, Stormvale. You think you just do that? I don't think so. I'm not really in the mood to do a giant, but we'll go for it. The game does look pretty good. Besides the... Okay. What they should have done... I know that's not Dark Souls' thing. And like it is Dark Souls. It's not From Software's thing. But let's be real here. This is just Dark Souls 4. It's not their thing. If we run into trouble, we can fast travel here. So we'll attack his left leg with the hopes of it eventually giving out. I was gonna try to dodge that, but... Nowhere near that, but okay. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I should have kept the camera on him. He's grinding me into a pace. He's so very ugly. You know what's funny? I can actually level up off that 7,000 souls, I believe. Godric the Grafted. Cooperator's objective. Who locked us in that cell? It was probably that guy we meet at the beginning. Alright, let's get our shit back. No. No. Can he fit in here? No. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. That guy have a turtle shell on his arm? Oh, you can't block. Cute. So this guy accepts damage. No. Rather this. Wolfpack! Royal Wolf Authority! I am the Royal Wolf Authority! Shit. See that fucking dodge though? Shit. No, my doggos! Don't track. Oh, that's so not fair. Okay, good. I think it's either evening. Which way are the shadows going? So the shadows are going, I think, east. I think it's like, is it midday? Morning. Oh, okay. See, I thought maybe you could jump up here or something, and then like ride out the wall. I think there's a way to get up on those ramparts. All right, we're gonna have to run through this again. Now everything is regenerated. Have we been up here? Oh my God. Jesus. Hi. Yeah, I hear you. So that's not video game right there. You heard it. So what we can do... So we're basically asking to be killed. This shouldn't be what I'm doing. I shouldn't be doing this. This should not have been. I should have had more of a plan. And now we're safe. Alright. Can you not activate the map? Oh, you can't travel while on this, so you don't accidentally, like, cuck yourself, maybe? Weird. Okay. I've activated something out there. Something's plotting around. That's actually my message I wrote right there. Alright. That was something. So, there's a couple more things to do in Bulletaria. Oh, maybe we can just drop down now. That is gameplay right there, I believe, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to see. Oh! Is that an item? That's a fucking... I think that's a fucking item. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, we're playing Assassin's Creed up in here. Was not ready for that, I won't lie. Oh my god. I wish they would fall out of the sky after, like, they get to a 4th health or something. Dozing cross-legged. Why? I think we've been down there before. I don't believe. That's video game. This might get us to those ramparts I want to get to. There's just like ballista there and enemies. It's on the way up. But that is so curious that they would. Yo, who wants some? I really need your armor, though. Oh, really? Didn't expect dung. I like how I didn't aggro this guy. Try up. I'll let them fly away. Except for this one. Claw Talisman. Oh my god. Oh, they want you to keep going up and down and try? I don't know. Alright. Enhanced jump attacks. Assassins of Raven Mount are killers by trade. They assail their victims while dressed up as birds of prey. I have a feeling we're going to meet a Raven Mount assassin at some point, whether it's an enemy or whatever. Massive weaponry, boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. There's so much video game up here. Those are... yeah, that's a message down there. So that's... okay, I know where that is. So the ramparts I'm speaking about, yeah, they're like down there between those two towers. Just in general. So and plus there's a guy there that I'm pretty sure I've never seen. Wow. Dead end? Ah, well done. Is that... is there a purpose? I don't think there's even a purpose for that. I think that's just optional area. So you can like fall down there and there's nothing there, but you can... Yeah, that seems just optional. How do I avoid dying right here? By doing this? Can't believe it didn't take any damage. Well done! Praise the recklessness! These messages are pretty good. So is this the one... So we do this. I'm surprised at the areas they've made for this. I think this is all new. Ah, fuck. Calm down there. Whoa! He fucking beast charged me. Okay, I got greedy there. Well, no, luckily I had enough health. I wasn't expecting the beast charge. That was pretty hype. I wish there were more chests, though. You know what this game could use? Because no one wants to grind these armor sets, they should have done something for that. Like, more chests for... Okay, I think this is what I wanted it to do. I think this is going to get me where I wanted to go, which is surprising, because I wasn't expecting it. Okay, hey, you got me. I thought I killed that guy in time, but you know what? You had me. Nomadic warrior. Oh, no! Okay, no one detects me. I don't know which one to go to. Let me go take a shit. I'm gonna be right back. My phone. Where is my phone? There you go. Help here for the need. should put on an intermission thing. Oh, my back. Oh, okay. Now, how do I go up? I think it's here. I think I fell. Oh, no, yeah, I just fell down wrongly. Now I remember. Why did we find that emote? Why did we find that emote? Okay, first try. Blind? Okay, I almost missed that, too. I don't know why they went with such a long lack of drop damage. Like, lack of fall damage. Shit. You know what? I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was gonna go that way. Those knights are not a force to be trifled with. I wonder what my poise is. I wonder if my poise could be better. I hope poise is actually we need to get our souls, because that's a lot of souls. The degree which you can resist collapsing against. Okay. So if I fail that jump, we lose our 8,000 souls. If I did that jump and I slid off the side, we lose our 8,000 souls. Oh wow, I can't believe it gave it to me. There we go. How's that for... Oh wow, I lost like 2,000 souls. Wow, okay. That's science. Successfully done this time. You do lose a fraction of your souls, like a fourth of your souls once you Alright. Lord Sworn's Bolt, huh? And that's like a trap. Like that area I don't think nets us anything. Yeah, it doesn't. That's the little ramparts that we went up. So this is the ramparts we've been trying to get to. Try rolling. Literally need this. Can't see dick. There's no point. Maybe you can fall down here. That's the point. And then I feel like this is a thing though. Ooh. Literally need a torch. You can't tell me otherwise now. Nice. Are we able to drop down from there? Yes, so we don't lose anything if we go down there. Or up there, rather. The fact that Stormvale Castle is legitimately fun and so big. It's been so long since I've been out in the grass. So that's what it is. You're gonna have 5 or 6 big, like, Demon Souls-esque, like, worlds, interspersed with big grassy plains with those small caves. Those small sections of gameplay. There's no point to this area, is there? There's no point. Do I gather something? No. There's no point to this area. It's just if you didn't want to use the... Okay. We can do that. I'll use this flask in a second. Look, as long as I don't get ambushed, I don't care. Oh, like that. I thought the other one was going across. Okay. Dual wielding I don't think is worth it anymore. Okay. Is that a dragon communion? That symbol looked like a dragon communion, I couldn't tell. At least in this world, dragons aren't like dead and dying out. Be wary of left. Be wary of left, pair ahead. You mean right? Oh, maybe you come in from the other way or something. Is there a guy over here? I need to get used to not having my torch on at all times. It really, like, I think I need to up the brightness a little bit, but, like, it fucked my eyes, the lighting engine. Festering bloody finger, I think that's purely... I think that's a red eye, right? We can probably drop down onto those ramparts. Not these ones. As that would not be helpful. I just want to go where they shoot these ballista, because I'm sure there's items there. There has to be something. There has to be something for going to that little area. Dude, look at this whole optional area. Look how much of this castle is optional. In a good way. Can always go up if we need to. To run. Why is it always door, but blocking ahead? Is this the, no. There's a golden rune, which is good. I know where that is. Time for revenge. Is there an item up there? No, there's not even a chest. There's no point. So, where... Is that the larder? I can't tell. That might be that larder area. I think that's literally invisible. Oh no, it's water or something. I don't like that big, giant, unrealistic moat in the middle of the castle right there. It's not even a moat. It's like a little weird-ass pond surrounded on... That shit triggers me. So far, the castle is semi-realistic, without too much stupid shit like that. But, I don't like that. That shit triggers me. They should just make that into another killing grounds area and be done with it. Instead of just make a giant, unrealistic drop-off into nothingness. So that's good. Alright, so I think all we want to do... There's still like one or two areas that I just don't know how to get to. One, I need a stone sword key. Alright, here we go. This is what I really want to deal with. I really want to fuck with this. So how do I get down there, and is one side better than the other? Alright, we're totally gonna get fucked if we don't pay attention to what we're doing. Because I'm good. Okay, I think we can do... Maybe that area isn't pointless. Where they drop the dead so they can be ate. The void. There is... I see... The weird... See, what I mean by unrealistic architecture, which it triggers me in From Software games, is, like, yeah, this is unrealistic, but it's a building. It's a giant area. But then, like, what's really crazy... You see in Anne Orlando... In Anne Orlando, there's, like, a giant drop-off of millions upon millions of feet of fucking, So do we do this? No, that's not. Hidden path ahead. No. Alright, so we're gonna die doing this. But I have to... Yeah, we have to go for it. Thank God. I think I got it. I just saw it. I was like, is that bitch gonna explode? Holy shit. We get Trina's lilies, which I don't know how hard they are to come by. Alright. I didn't see what that item was. It was probably a rune or something. Alright, this is literally all I wanted was was to get up here. And we discovered so much. An arbalist. We don't use crossbows because they suck, but still. What's funny is we can do this. Oh, oh, thank God. I think that's literally pointless. Shit. Mine is stronger and magical. There's an herba. I like the serba and a gerba and a gerba. I like the herba. Oh, can we just like walk up or something? Oh, is that the thing? We could have just jumped up the whole time. Oh, we could have just done this the whole time. Which a little makes you feel dumb, but also shows how, like, the first time you come in here, you're, like, very stressed. That's just an herba. Praise the grass, which is probably, like, very useless, I would say. Alright, so that's literally all. I don't know if you can make that. I don't know if the purpose is to. I don't think you can even make that jump. Oh, you can probably make that jump. But, okay. Oh, and there's that guy dropped an item. If we can get there. Oh, I think that's doable. Okay, you know what's funny? We found so much hidden shit just trying to get to this area that we could have gotten from the start of the zone. When they dropped, yeah. I just want what this guy dropped. It's probably just like some bolts or something that we don't use. Who uses cross? Well, they're probably... Ooh, exile gauntlets. Cool. You might have already had some, but that's okay. So let's do this fucking dragon and see what happens. What's the fastest? Let's do the seaside ruins. It's been a while since we've just been in a fucking... Let's do this fucking dragon and see what that gets us. It's been a while since I rode on Torrent. So we're going to go into these ruins and see what that nets us. Apparently there's a fucking dragon here. Dragon burnt ruins. Ruin. I like how we're coming here midday. I wish this sun didn't have this greenish yellow tint to it. I wish it was just... crab eggs. So far, there's no dragon. So the name of the dragon is the Geel? These dogs, their eyes are so small that they look so ugly. Maybe we're killing its followers and it's gonna fucking trigger it. What's going on? Oh, what? That's gonna have to be later, Ma. Shut my door, please. Jesus Christ. I'm playing video games here. Doesn't she understand that? Helping move. Are those eggs? No, those are those weird mollusk things. Which now we can probably kill easier because we have fire. And those historically, those little weird phalanx creatures are weird to fire. Those, I guess they're phalanx mollusks. Roa fruit. Ruin fragment. Aristocrat garb. This should be just a little loot area. I like the way they do rolls, because rolls are very forgiving with this game. The timing is less of a pain. Rune Arc. That's the first Rune Arc we found. I need another... I think I have one stone sword. I did a trap. Transporter trap. Fast travel to sites of grace. Is this like telling us that we're in some weird zone? A transporter trap. What if we die? I actually did not know about this. My tone might be like blah blah blah. I'm just kind of aggravated that I got distracted from playing the game, but it brought me out of the fucking immersion. What the fuck, dude? Is this gonna travel us back? No. Gravity stone fan. I'm happy. Where's some grace? What the fuck? I think that's glintstone. Are you hostile? This is some fucking Pathfinder shit. I say we go up. I say there will be a bonfire up here. She's gonna attack us, the Overseer. Holy shit. What did she just spew at us? Ew, they look ugly. Those aren't... Okay. I think these are glintstones. Is this what we're gonna find when we get to the Rhea Lucaria? It's just a bunch of bug people, a bunch of prawn people. I wish it would spawn me in that area. I wish there was a stake. That's what I wish was there, was a stake of Marika, I think as they're called. I was not expecting that. I was... Oh, thank God. Okay. I need you to stop doing that. So we go down. What's funny is, like, I literally just want a bonfire, so none of this matters to me. I like the animations on that. The animations and the sound and shit, pretty on point. Grace? Grace. I wonder if I can change my controller layout. Like, it's kind of weird. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Where the fuck are we? Really? Oh my God. I didn't know this was what this landmass looked like. I did not know that's what this landmass looked like. You can get here early. You can get here real early. I bet these guys are good to farm off of. Because I bet they're like slightly more dangerous and whatnot. Okay, that's not going to say anything useful. I don't know why I'm going that way. I haven't really interacted with the crafting system. Mushroom. Okay, luckily. Okay, interesting. You can store them? So I think the pots, you don't want to have one of each because you kind of can't. Make a little bit of the fletched ones. Sadly, we're now out. I'm going to make more of this. We'll make a little bit more. There's a purpose for that. And then... Great Dragonfly Head, okay. Blood Loss. Land Octopus Ovary. Herba and Cave Moss. Oh, is that the base? That is the base. Okay. Make a little bit more. So that's why we wanted to interact, because we had a decent amount. We can make a lot more of those. We have Fireball, so that's kind of pointless now, but... Okay, yeah, of course it's going to be red. I like how this castle's here, but anything that would, like, live here is obviously fucked and tainted. Give up? I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. By the way, I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. First off, fear. That would be crazy if something giant was lurking in the mist. Didn't expect suffering. That's a fucking monster. Maybe even a boss. That's a fucking skull, I think. They're from fucking armor motherfuckers. What's your guys' deal? Are you, I don't think you're undead. No, because you're giving me souls as well. What are they? I think they're automatons. What the fuck? Cuckoo Glintstone. Cuckoo? Cuckoo? Where are we? What is this game? What is this game? I think they're automatons. Yeah, they're little fucking wooden men. That's not happening. They do not like fire, shocker. This is gonna be a pain, but what is that? Is that bleed? Scarlet Rot. I don't know what Scarlet Rot is. It's toxin. It's fucking toxin. I bet you they drop something that allows me to... No. We're gonna go rest here in a second. Swamp of Aeonia. If that said Swamp of Marika, I would have freaked the fuck out. Alright, so this is like an Ash of War. I don't know why they did these. Oh, that was so on point, though. I mean, that guy's got the right idea. Get on your horseback. It has different paths, goddammit. Ah, fuck me. Okay, you know what? That guy had the right idea. Oh, it's even faster now. Damn it. Oh god. I think they converge here. Oh my god. There we go. I got lucky there. Poison Armament. That's a spell. Which I think is pretty strong, because poison is pretty strong. I was not expecting half of what happened. Is that a fucking ward? And we're able to use it. I would like... Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well, the death that begets life that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Get some more food in me. Ooh. Oh. I saw a box, and then I saw this, so I thought it was... Don't give up, skeleton! I thought that's what it was going to say before I did it. I'm so glad it did. Alright. From the bottom to the top. Oh, I should level up. Does this guy not want any? Alright, so this is my first time fighting. I think they're women, but I can't tell. Is it following me? Okay. Pest's glaive. I think they're mining glintstone. Almost got me. Cracked crystal. We do have a +2. Chest? Time for chest? Golden rune. God, I wish there were more chests. Honestly, so at the beginning of the game, I was like, oh, it's cool where I have to struggle. Ooh. These might be for me. Smithing stone 5? I think those are one time. I don't think those are... What's going on with my stamina? Are they, like, made out of something that's, like, stopping me? I think because I'm banging around rocks or something. I think that might be what's happening. So they're... I think that's what's happening. Yeah, so if I had a mace, maybe it'd be different because maces are specifically made for like harder enemies. For certain, in general, okay. I didn't understand what was happening. I wonder what kind of magic they're weak to. Do you guys like fire? They hate fire. They fucking hate fire. They really hate fire. It might be the pests within them. They might... I don't know if they're pests or like what, but... Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but that's okay. I bet this bitch hates fire. Bugs hate fire. Oh my god. I almost died there. I swear to God, if those can come through the walls, which they shouldn't. Ah, man. I have, you slut. Jesus. Yep, oh, wow. I was about to say, like, I don't think I have it. Look at the spam. That might be an AI thing. It might know it's fucked, so it was just like trying to fucking get me. That was crazily. So we're gonna ignore. No, now that we can just fire those guys, I can respect that. Celia crystal. So are they not? No. Are we in Celia or are those Celia crystals? Because that would make them different than glintstones. Technically. Cracked crystals. Can I gather my shit? I think it's time. Large glintstone scrap. Nope, they are totally have some glintstone in them. What's the one that saw me? I think we fought one here. There's 3 here. They're obviously overseers. Yeah. Totally can hit me. Why are they so weak to fire, though? It's probably any magic, honestly. Is there a... I thought there was... I want to loot this area, but it's very hard to, like, get up it. Cracked crystals. I don't know what those are good for. Okay. Okay. That's a start. Alright. So we need to upgrade our talisman so we can upgrade our magic. Our sacred seal. Where's this next one? I think maybe there are only 2. Is it in here? There, it's on our left already. Fuck me. Once we kill... Apparently they're called pests. Pest glaive. So I think I got 2 of those. I'll drink this. Just to top off. Try right and then grace ahead. Why is it always suffering? I think that's one. I think we woke it up. If we don't play our cards right, we can't finish this area. This run. Let's top off. Okay, Jesus Christ. The tracking on that's like pretty insane. The tracking on that is legitimately kind of schizo. The fact these are smithing stone 5s are interesting because that's pretty high level, I believe. Try fingers. I knew it was gonna be something sexual. I want to go home. Oh, is it one of these? Let's get all the crystals we can. There's no way these things respawn. There is no way. Plump sort. I think this is doable. I don't think it's intended, but I would imagine it's doable. I guess not. So those are cracked crystals, okay, of which there's a shit ton now in our inventory. I can't believe they just let you pick up. So that means we will probably find another trove of smithing stones at different levels, perhaps. The fact that they're just throwing 5s at us, which those are like, I don't know. So we're not really going to deal... Ooh, oh, okay, this is a drop. So we're going to travel at the first sign of danger, because I don't think we're going to get any grace here. Why? I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a pain. Oh, no, we need fire for this guy. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. From this location. Shit, I need my souls. So this is the old standby of... I don't think we've yet to use a somber smithing stone. I think we can go back down, right? Hell yeah, we can. Oh god. I guess I just didn't kill that one guy. He can totally shoot me from here. So we want to kill that guy. Okay, so we want to run into... I think it's time to start allocating 1 to our FP thing. Let's also level up. Cool, so now we just start pumping Vit. I really wish we had more tiers or whatever they're called. I don't know why you would ever alter those, but whatever. Flasks, allocate. Oh shit, they're really running that much? Runes held. No, yeah, I can do another level. What? Oh, did I not finalize it or something? No, I think I did. Oh, I did. Cool. Let's put Vit up to 30. Yeah, we need Vit up to 30 anyway, regardless. Or Vigor, rather. Whatever the fuck it is nowadays. Now they're... I actually have a little bit more... well, the bar, actually. Numerically, they should have just made it equal. So it should have been like... Because if you look at this... We have 684 HP, and then stamina we have 92, even though the bars are the same. So, I mean, they could have done that differently. They could just... You can make... The power of math is that if you make everything equal, you can do whatever numbers... Proportional, rather. If you make everything proportional, you can do... So I don't know what their follow tech is like. So this guy should crumble. Okay. Nothing good. They usually do drop something the first time you kill a new enemy. I don't know if that's statistically in the game, but they should add that in the game because that's what it feels like. It feels like every time you do like a new enemy, you get something from them, like one of their rarer drops. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just do a torch attack. I can. Okay, that's a lot simpler than having to cast. It might not even be magical, it just might be weird-ass pustules. Oh no! He's dual casting. Oh, is he gonna do that constantly now? What? What's going on? No. Well, I don't think you can. No. Here, let me bring them to you. You're not, Ma. You can't. Let's see if there's any more clothes. How dare my mother distract us while we're playing video games. Thank God I'm not dead. I'd have been so pissed. Ugh. He lost aggro. Are you good? Alright. Assuming we don't gain aggro from these guys down here. Okay, so now I see what his... Oh, he might have saw us. There should be a stealth opening. Rock Blaster! Why do they just let this roll around? Do you think these respawn ever? Know something incredible ahead? I'm not wrong. I think she sees us. Okay, there's a bunch of dudes up here. Golden rune. I don't think I see a chest. He's scratching his ass. I don't think I see a chest or anything. Oh, this guy knows what's up. Yeah, this guy knows what's up. Alright, so what the fuck are these things? Is glaive a specific... No, it's a halberd. There's reapers, which are different, but there's halberds. Hard, sharpened shell, wielded by the pests who emerged from the swamp of Aeonia. So they're from the swamp of Aeonia. These, though men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests evidenced by the spear's uncanny design, it will never be understood by them. So they're just eldritch monsters, skilled favored by dexterous warriors. So just eldritch shit going on. So we want to run through next time we come back. This stealth, its stealth has its purposes. First off, left, then be wary of right. Oh no. Can I just do you by yourself? So it's not magical, it's literally... Oh, they don't do that much. They don't do much that... You can block them. Come back in here. Okay. So ugly. So, did the Swamp of Aeonia change them? What's funny is you'll notice that Godric, I think, had 6 fingers. Which I call, like I always look for that with the weird monstrosity things, is like that are humans. Backstab should be possible on these weird fucking freaks. I was about to say, is that one not gonna... That's not fair. Which one wants to chase us? Probably both, if we're being honest. Now they're both aggroed on me, which we don't want. High offense, generally low defense. I like how this is how they get the fear back in. Okay, see. Yeah, I can feel it. I had this Flask of Wonder Psychic that would have healed me, but I didn't. Not from that angle. Not from that point of the fight. I had to go for it. Whew. That gets your fucking blood racing. We do need more golden seeds. I'm sure they're on the horizon. I wonder what the mask... So what I'm curious is, I mean, we can probably... Didn't mean to do that. I just lost 7,000 gold, 8,665, 5,000. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. No. It's not that these guys are particularly over-leveled. Well, actually, so... They're actually kind of easy, because if you come here when you're supposed to come here, which is early, they're actually super hard. So this is not doable at the beginning. That sucks that I lost a couple thousand, but luckily I leveled up off them. Like the 10,000 I had at the start. Like, I can do him to just have, like... We might have to. We might be forced to, like, that's what we need to do. Is every time we have to kill this guy. So we want to go for the jump there. I mean... What kind of damage are we getting out of this? I mean, comparable. Alright. Might as well do that for the funsies. That's not too bad. We have to do a couple fireballs. I think this one's sleeping. It just detects us? That's a headshot. Oh. So we just run it, obviously. Obviously, we just run it. We can't. There's a lot of like caveats to this area that we're having to encounter. Shockingly, it's nicer in here than it is outside of the mine. Oh man, it's much nicer in here than in the fucking hellscape poison land. It's not even poison; it's like toxic. So it's like. We just have to run it. Whoa, I didn't even... Oh, no! I didn't even notice this item. That's okay, we'll die again. Look how my sword's not out. Do that for moral support. We could probably drop down again if we really needed to. Hell yeah, we can. Aw, fuck you. These pests are a little bit too overtuned. Like the rock monsters, the way they're difficult, like that's okay, because they're like also low offense, high defense. Specifically high defense, they're fucking rock people. I think I do this. Golden rune. Cuckoo glintstone. Oh, so does cuckold come from the cuckoo bird? Because that's what someone told me. I don't think it's true. Look, I'm not dealing with this. Where'd this one go? Alright, this isn't happening. They're also, that's like not doable, what we're looking at. 3 of those rock monsters. I wish they would fight their overlords. They're worshipping whatever this is. They really aren't gonna like that. Okay, what's the thing here? The fuck is this? Falling Star Beasts. I didn't agree to this. I didn't open this door. I mean, I did, but... Okay, this is gonna be a comeback. Besides the fact, please tell me that's not rot. Oh, I think that's bleed. I bet you he doesn't like fire. You can roll through that. They make these guys fair by like their attacks really have to connect. Well, I wouldn't say all the time, because I'm sure there's some bullshit frames in the entirety of the game. But like the fact that these giant bosses are flailing around and like they're not just giant hitboxes is fair. I'm not gonna do this, we're just gonna kill ourselves on him, but at least I learned him. I probably need a blunt weapon. He probably really wants to be hit by a blunt weapon. Thank God it wasn't. Whoa! What's my counterplay here? there. Is it because we're like, I wonder if you can take off your metal armor. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's both a... Oh, man, that was interesting. I wonder... We're going to take a right now. But that was very interesting. The problem is we're using a sword that would be for someone, like, serving Godric. I would imagine there's multiple endings here. Has to get hit by one. And they're probably worshipping that thing anyway. Well, they were worshipping something else. And it was like a... It said something like Pest Faithful or something. Oh, thank God. Hear these creepy religious bells like in Senpo Temple? Okay, fuck that. Okay, so anytime we see a white one... Oh, okay. I imagined. Look, you can... Ah! Okay, now that was the first time we've used that, so now we know as well. Oh, man. So I should be able to get out of here. Emphasis on should. No. We have to quite literally hoof it. So technically you can do this without torrent and you'd be fucked. But yeah, we're just trying to get out of here. Rotten stray ashes. Oh, hey. Ow. What are you? Stop by the shack beyond the southern gate. Okay. It's telling us... Okay, it's telling us... And who's that? It's like some fucking... Who are the people... What were those people called in Dark Souls 1? The people with the red robes? Not... I don't think they were firekeepers per se, but... That's the air tree proper. Really? How nice of him to not attack us. Is this... Oh, that's Scarlet Fever or whatever. Scarlet Rot? Oh, you'd also have to be... Yeah, because he's got like drapes for wings. You're also a... creation. Any cool item? No? So this is the Blight Town. I just realized this is Blight Town. This is the Blight Town. There has to be a Blight Town in every single game. And Salia, Town of Sorcery, Kalin. What is this guy? So this is... So Salia, right? Glintstone Firefly. So this is a cool little village, town. Low level too. Oh, this is weird how they... What is this weird mask shit? Oh. Red main painting. Those are literally a thing from Breath of the Wild. Oh, hey, the sun's out. I wasn't expecting that. What time of day is it? It is morning. Okay. This is Salia, and we're in Caelid. Caelid is the region. So there's Limgrave. Wait, Caelid? No, that's not the... That shit gives me anxiety just from, like, it gives me, like, a weird trypopophobia. It's like a weird, like, Japanese horror thing. Okay, let me say this again. What the fuck? Celia, Town of Sorcery. But we're in Caelid, right? Something? I don't want to spend too much time here, but this is kind of wild. Faded Airdleaf flower. I like how it's like what is it? It's like street by street. A like realistic. Oh wow. I forget what that's been called historically. I think that's a thing in Dark Souls, probably even a thing in Bloodborne. Wraith ahead? Well, I don't really want to fight a Wraith. No enemy ahead, but seed! Thank you. Be wary of enemy. Okay. Hey, thank you. Those are just smolder. Oh no, Aeonian butterflies. There's a little too many regions considering, like, this isn't... They don't feel like regions. They feel like city-states. You know what I mean? That's like saying Scandinavia, the Norsemen descended from giants in Scandinavia, and, like, you go to, like, North Europe. Like, Netherlands. You know what I mean? Like, you always feel adjacent to, like, the stuff, and then it's like Scandinavia, but it's like a city-state. So, I don't know. Not in a bad way, it's just like... And also, they're throwing a lot of... I need to read those later. They're throwing a lot of, like, little things at me that are not that interesting. I think it's crafting items, so it'd have to be. According to myth, these butterflies were once the wings of the goddess of rot herself. So, the only waifu we're gonna get... Not too many waifus. Not too many waifus this game. Try jumping. Nope. Oh. And luckily we can actually be on the lookout for... Yep, okay. That's a golden seed. I think that's another flask then. Praise the sound. You know what? I'll up that. I think that's like talking about the music. Horse required ahead? I don't know about required, but... I like how this little area is like a little village. Not a village, I shouldn't say village. It's a little town. Like, you have to go street by street. Anne Orlando obviously was not like this. And then to continue my thought, to finish my thought, earlier, like, Anne Orlando... is like the Anne Orlando and like the top of it, and then like you can look down and you see like the city streets and like you can see the buildings, but they're like they're literally half a mile below, so like it's not like the same thing. Okay, nice. That's just for freezies. So I'm curious. Liar head. Oh, there's... So we have to do something that breaks the seals. If anything, that might be Rhea Lucaria. I don't think she'd be the goddess of rot. We do have to ask Gideon, whatever his name is. It's like Omnia Gideon is his name or something. Obviously, we want to do the ground floors first. Let's look at these glintstone fireflies. Let's look at some of these new shits we found. Let's get some deep lore. The problem is we're not going to have anything that cracks any questions we currently have. Said that the air tree was once as warm as the gentle sun and would gradually heal all those who bathed in its ray. Was once as warm. So was the air tree, like, very physical? Because now it seems very, like, it seems illusory, is what it seems like. And I think the great trees are the other, like, probably seedling saplings of the air tree, because they're, like, the big golden shits. Shard of rock found in the wake of a meteorite strike. Okay, so literally, because it was obviously Color of Madness, Mountain of Madness shit with those monsters. I need to read that story. I think I own that story in a book. I think I have all... I believe I have all of H.P. Lovecraft's works, because all of his works actually equal out to less than the Sorcerer's Stone's word count. So I have a book of him. I think it's everything. So I think this fucking story is in there. Okay, meteorite strike. The desperate ones who scavenge these shards dub themselves Starcallers. Uses FP to make gravitational shockwaves. Start enemies using FP to cause. You can't have it cause FP. They should have just not made that item. Lump of broken glintstone and wreathed magic power. A faux sorcery. Used by the Knights of the Cuckoo. Literally Cuck Knights. It's cuckoo, right? Is how you pronounce it. Is it cuckoo or cuckoo? Launch straight ahead using FP. A magic bolt. It feels like... I feel like the British would say cuckoo, and then everyone else says cuckoo for any reason. Because they also say zebra. Apparently it is zebra. It's not zebra. Break gem using FP to produce a magic bolt. Poor quality and thereby easily broken. A sorcerer would give it a second look. Lump of broken glintstone. So it is glintstone. But it's like... No, large glintstone. Okay, break gem. Use FP to produce... We can produce a magic bolt. A magic bolt. No, this is bigger. So they're technically both cuckoo glintstones. Raw meat dumpling. Starlight shards. See, I'm really curious about this, because these are consumables, obviously. I think. Oh, I only activate my shit when I pop this, I think. Okay. Summons a rotten stray spirit. It's corrupted by the scarlet rot. Though it is only a small creature, it is violent as it is nimble, and its fangs fester with poisonous rot. So it causes scarlet rot. That much is confirmed. Widely found in crystal tunnels, sanctuary stones. It feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. Luckily, what I like about this world is it's not like the world is fading. Liurnia Lake. Cave moss, blood rose. We're going to go to the Lord of Blood eventually. Might even fight him. Glintstone. Alas, now that its tail is glintstone, it can no longer beguile potential mates. Wildly found in Liurnia Lake. Alas, now that its tail is glintstone, it can no longer beguile potential mates. I guess because the color has changed. Not necessarily anything weird. Light of fireflies believed to have an alluring magic. Silver light is contained to invite riches. Alright. It's new lore. I think we pop open these... I think we pop these open after a while. It's early day. Cool, we still have time. I don't really want to do this right now. I want to leave this whole eastern land for later, because it's kind of oppressive. Like, this is the... And the pests come from Aeonia. So they're either humans or aliens that have been corrupted by... They're either aliens or humans who've been corrupted by the lake. I'm telling you, if that said, like, Lake of Marika, we'll probably see Marika in some fashion. She's either the final boss. I wonder if that one's hostile. We're gonna go fight that one. They always have good gear. I really, even though it's kind of small, I really like what I'm seeing there. I hope this one isn't hostile.
Okay. But here's the thing. Do they come back? Oh, there's a glintstone firefly there. Really? So I think for all the weapons, they have like a little combo. I think that's always been that way, but it's with the straight sword, it's that might be one way it's nerfed. It feels like I like how that's actually kind of effective. It's kind of fucked up. Being a knight actually does something. We can get back to, like, so we're having problems with fast travel. I don't want to deal with you. I want to see if this, I just wish the skybox was prettier. That's doable. Let's go rest and go do that. Where's the nearest grace? It's at the foothill. Is it here? There's a shack we want to go visit. So, oh, I bet Torrent can get poisoned though, right? He's like a magical horse beast though. He shouldn't be able to get poisoned. Nice. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing? Maybe he gives flasks. What is this? Fire materials. Faded aired leaf. There's aired leaf flowers, and I think faded aired leaf flowers. Those are some... I don't think these are even the same monsters. They're just bigger. Oh. Oh, God. Art of War, Sacred Ring of Light. There's no way he doesn't get sick. There's no way. Is that like the purpose as well? Like he just doesn't get sick that way? I have no clue where we are. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. What's funny is that almost killed me. So how does this work? This is... My cousin should be here to see this. My cousin has a fetish for horse archers, and he's not wrong, because apparently, like... He has a fetish for horse archers, so the fact that that, like... Okay. Kaled. Sacramental Bud. Were they looking at the Erd Leaf, I guess? There's a random giant over there. Is Kaled... something on me? Does that detect me? I think it detects me. This is going to be a bitch to have to come through eventually. Are you an enemy? He's like... Aw, that'd be crazy if there's some traders here. I have no clue where we're at. Wasn't expecting that. Oh! I have no clue where we're at. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Celia Gateway. Stop by the shack. This guy is like, I don't know why I didn't realize that wasn't Grace, or it wasn't a bonfire. Oh, that is, ooh. Oh.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure indeed. I am Gary. I hoped to ask.
He is the one who left the message.
One of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnish and friend. I'll provide your books and teach you the secret.
Hear their quest.
Then you I need your name is
Millicent.
resting at the church atop the rotting when you earth Millicent's for this. You seek the deep scarlet swamp, the needle made from unalloyed gold. First, you must its hidden, then I will tell you the secret.
And then he said something about, like, it helps or hurts the death rot. Ugh. It's so ugly. It's like body horror though. It's like body horror. So that is the shack, which the fact we even found the fucking thing. I thought we were going east and not west.
First, it's hidden somewhere. Then I will tell the secret.
So we were just in Celia, right? So why the secrets, like the mystical secrets, or the secret of why I got fucked? And also, oh, this is where we just came from. South of this gate. Ugh. Swamp of Aeonia. We can get out of here. I just like, it's fun to like just like run past shit. So what's this place called again? Caelid. Celia, Town of Sorcery, in the Caelid region. Do we have a journal? No. How do we get out? Is now the question. Let's follow this road and see where it leads. Past that guy. So that was the guy who left the messages. We recognized the robes. Torrent is very useful, actually. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Is that his guard dog or something? Oh my god. It's even more blood red. Ugh, the red has hurt my eyes. Now it's too bright. Well, no, this is what... Oh my god, if that dog comes up on us... They tucker themselves out. Cuckoo Glintstone. Are they knights of the Cuckoo? I'm surprised I didn't... I realized I... Is that one of those weird T-Rex things? What is this fucking... It's a literal hellscape. I mean, obviously. All it is just a literal hellscape. What's wrong with your head? Oh, you're a bird. Please don't turn around and look weird. It's gonna turn around and look weird. But not too weird. Oh, it's ugly. Nope. Nope. Better than the dog, though. The dog rat. I was about to say I want to do. Oh no, we literally can't. Why is your aggro range so crazy? Why are they still aggro on me? Hide in a bush. What is this hellscape? Literally a hellscape. I think that's Stormvale Castle. I think those guys are finally stalking off. I need to go talk to that trader. I was about to say, is it still going to give me a golden rune 1? I wonder if those ever upgrade. Or if the purpose of those is just to give you, like, spending cash for, like, arrows and shit. Just randomly. What is this guy doing here? Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's probably going to be a map, actually. Yep. Good, I'm glad it filled it up. Wow, okay, okay. Is this Celia? Technically, we can follow that back home, and we can probably even travel if we need be. Yeah. Because we're far enough away from the bullshit.
Buying or selling?
Get some food in me. Now my hair all dirty. Is this the barbarian land to the north, though? There was a little bit of that earlier, Daniel. We'll probably pop some stuff for this. We don't have to pop anything. Rot bone arrow. I don't know about that. Gravity's advantage. Headband reserved for the Badlands Bravest. Proof that the warriors slaughtered countless foes. Calling the emblem of their chiefess Hora Lu. The brave warriors of the Badlands shun excess adornment. That's probably Nephililu's father. Because I think she has an adoptive father. Great helm. Sturdy great helm made from iron, though it is uncommonly heavy and obstructs the vision of the wearer. It provides considerable damage reduction. Pauldron reserved for the Badlands Bravest. Proof that the warriors slaughtered countless foes. Champion bracers. We want to buy these.
Hey, well. I'm finished.
What's your name? Nomadic Merchant. What if they all played the sitar so you could just hear them from anywhere? Okay, if I were a betting man, where would the nearest... Khaled. Where are these barbarians from? Kaiden. Okay, no. This is Khaled or whatever, and they're from Kaiden. So Kaiden is not in the game, most likely. I would prefer to find a bonfire. Oh, I think I... Ooh. Oh my god, I think that's a golden seed. Oh my god. That's still not enough. Ew, there's more fucking monsters. Monster dogs. They're ugly. Look at that pristine. You know what? You know that place is like the most fucking vicious shit. You just know there's some fucking rock queen in there. What the fuck, dude? Dude, what the fuck? There's a war going on! No, maybe not. Maybe they're just an evil dark fortress. Fire, how you... Dude, fire. It's literally the first time I've been in this area. This shit is bad. This shit is weird, dude. Oh, I don't need this just yet. I can get another flask. I didn't want to rest because I wanted them to damage each other, but I want a new flask. I need 2 golden seeds if I want to get another flask. I need a sacred tear. There's probably a church somewhere in this fucking shithole. Let's be on the lookout for any chests or items. A mushroom? That's not important at all. Are these literally the same models from Dark Souls 2? So this is a different crest, I believe. It's a beast holding a weapon instead of just like a. Oh, this is where they're fucking throwing them in the pit. Try finger but hole. Have you done any castles yet? I've done Stormvale. Lord, oh Lord, time for dog. I wish you could pimp out Torrent now that I think about it. No. I've never been to this area. I've only seen the first area, mainly a bit of the area north. I'll try not to spoil it where it is. Oh my god, are these guys like actually just human? I wonder if they're gonna come down. I don't know how many castles there are. Look at them killing each other down there. Hey, we're back to nice humanoid enemies. Hey! Oh, how is that not a kill? That's so bullshit. Whatever. I thought that he was gonna hit me with that. I'm doing Stormville? Yeah! I did that last episode. Okay, is this... Shit. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall. So obviously the point of this... Oh, okay. Yeah. I need a guard breaker. I thought there was like 9. There's about like 9. There's like fucking 6. That's 1. So that's 1. Sorry for showing you the map. 1, 2. Well, now I don't want to count because I don't want to. There's a lot. If there were 9, I wouldn't be surprised because like you're in the ballpark of 9. I want to say like 6. I want to say there's like 6 or 7. Where you get that key? What key? You enjoy Elden Ring? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so what's weird is it's Dark Souls 4, but like the fact it's so open world, what it is they did shit with the open world. They could have been a lot lazier. Lord Sword and Straight Sword. Okay, so we're back to these guys. Whoever they fight for, because that's also what we use. Can I aggro one of you? No. No. Come down here, you sluts. This is so sloppy. That was so sloppy. I'm sorry about that. I was just really like hyper focused. I go to the castle, like you know that part on early on where all the fire thrower guys are? A little bit, yeah, and there's that knight that locks you in a room to attack you. So much blood. I still don't know who locks you in the room. Free for spite. What do we get out of this? Arrows, sting, talisman. I have not been impressed with this talisman so far. I'm not gonna raise attack power of arrows and bolts. I've not been impressed with. I wish they would have kept it rings. They didn't want to do it because they didn't want to. Oh my god. Oh, so this is how you properly do that little zone. Ew, those fucking dogs, dude. Ugh. The water's okay. The water's a decent texture. I'm like, besides the way it plays, which it is Dark Souls 4, and it feels good, honestly. Dark Souls 3, I didn't quite enjoy the feel of. It wasn't bad, but it didn't feel like going back from Sekiro and almost even Bloodborne to Dark Souls 3. It's kind of janky. I hope they still stayed. Okay. We have to try. So I don't know who these guys serve. Oh, you know what? This is probably the general dude. I'm about to run the fuck off, aren't I? This is Radagon, or whatever the fuck his name is. So obviously, horsey enemies, you also fight with your horsey. The only problem is I have to, every time he hits me, I take so much damage. You shitting me? Oh, I could have really gone for some loot there. The armor sets are really good. I can't wait to like get a lot of them. Hopefully they're not too much of a bitch. Oh, it's so ugly. I don't even know which way I'm going. We need to go north and then west. Is this a path? Looks like a path. I like how them just fighting each other gives me souls. Ew. Could you imagine if they were faster than... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh shit, no! Oh shit, they are faster! Oh shit! Oh, shit. Oh my god! So who's winning down here? Because we could drag them in. Some free fucking souls. Can we do this on... Oh, we can do this on horseback. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god! What is this shit? Oh. That's not gonna happen this one. We can rest and try to get him. They're getting me souls, but not a lot. Oh, is it distance base? It's distance base, isn't it? Okay. Cragblade. I thought we wouldn't be able to do him this time. Any items? Just laying about. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, we don't want any. So much blood, the water? Yeah. His knight that locks you into a room and attacks. Yeah, I remember that room. But yeah, you'll be able to figure it out, Fire. You'll have fun in Stormveil. Dude, it pops off after Stormveil. I thought Stormveil was almost going to be not the end of the game, but I didn't know how much game there was after Stormveil. It's insane. I can't believe they won that fight, too. We do have to go to the northwest. I think this is a path. We're going to follow this path back to safety. It is illusory. Okay. To some degree. Okay. Hopefully this path brings us back to safety. So now we know where... Okay, probably the first map we found too. I feel like we found that in a chest, but regardless. They're all in the post stones. Or what's the word? What's the word? That's a fucking... I'm not gonna... You guys didn't see that. Nope. That's not a spoiler for some of my viewers. Rest, rest, rest. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit's so scary. Oh, there's pests here. Yeah, no. I was wondering how easy or not easy they would be. I just noticed those are pests with their fucking tails up. Ew. Trying to do their filthy mating rituals. Those pests are actually kind of... We'll have to figure out something for them. Because they're a little too much for us, honestly. Like, they're not... I don't know. It's just the ranged attack is too much. I hear something. Oh, there we go. Life Steel Fist. Tell me about it. This is a bonfire. Almost didn't even notice. Oh my god, look at the fucking anime zone. I think that's a trader down there. If you could walk through these, I'd have freaked the fuck out. The Battle of Aeonia, Radon and Melania locked in stalemate. Then the Scarlet Rot blooms. So Melania, I think, is the Queen of Rot or something, or the Princess of Rot, the Goddess of Rot. I don't know. And then Radon is probably the leader of those men. Yes. Okay. So she's Rot Queen, and he's like probably evil, probably like grim dark evil.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
You seem
Welcome, valued customer.
seem like you want to kill us.
Trade in
I look doofy. That's
our
okay.
wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry.
Throw enemies to cause poison. We'll actually buy something. Make them happy. Preserving boluses alleviates Scarlet Rot. Ooh. We want one of each of these. We'll buy one of these. We do need the arrows. And he just sells fire arrows, which we probably should have bought some, but that's okay. We want a shit ton of just arrows on hand.
Ah, how nice, Lise. Ah, how nice, Lise.
I could sell my build up. Is this a dog? Dog? Oh, dog. Dog! I don't think it works that way, but... They should have... Honestly, that's $1 million idea that they should have done. Is every time you find a new trader, you add... There's a... I say this... I'm going to start saying this every fucking episode because it aggravates me because you're going to forget who has what. Hopefully that's a system later in the game. Like, someone's like, oh, I've started up a... like, it should be the first guy you meet since he's, like, the only named trader and they're all of the same clan. But it should be like, oh, you've met so many of my compatriots and spent so much money that we've now restarted the clan network. Now we all have the same wares. Once you find new people to add to the catalog. Like, that shit. It's like that... It's really weird how there's so many bonfires in so many recent areas. So, okay, and I called it too, because the second I looked at them, and they're like a bunch of dark black knights, and they're like semi-evil, and I was like, who the fuck is like actually civilized out here? Ooh. Did not know about that. Hello.
You're... Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
So, the flower is the bitch, the queen of rot, and then the festival is Radon, I think. Oh. That's what this picture... That's what this picture means. That's Stormvale, I think. What if you could do like... You never know. The fuck? Dude, this game is like... Honestly, it's gonna be so long in a good way. I think that's where we were. I think that's Celia, or whatever it's called. I think that is Celia. Alright, so that's where we came around. That was... Yeah, that's where we're... That's that archer tower. Okay, and we roped around. Okay. I have no clue where that is, really. That's a little castle we might be able to do. Ew. Radon is getting his ass beat, though. Okay, so that's what those little symbol means. Okay. So we're gonna pass on through here. Is this a Radon set? Calum Ruins. They're just on fire. Nope. I'm good. Not what I thought that was. 100% not what I thought that was. Why are there so many bonfires, though? Because, like, I don't know. As far as I know, this means loot. Ew, its eyes are so realistic. Great sword, which is obviously an ultra great sword. Where is this fucking... Oh. Is this just for a... Oh, okay. There's some of them that give me, like, flasks, but, like, I haven't seen those in forever. They don't give you, like, permanent flasks, obviously. Do they fight? Oh, they do fight. Okay, cool. The weirdest thing is, like, I just don't notice any of this shit. Did he fall off the edge? That'd have been great if he fell off the edge. The weirdest thing... What's going on here? Okay, these are rot men. No! Oh. I just want to... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to do all these... I'm trying to do 3 different attacks at the same time. That was a waste. Oh. They can be forgiving with the dodges. Cool, so that was my flask coming back to me. Look at these fucking crows just up here. Bird up. A nascent butterfly. So there's obviously a guy there, and there's a bitch here, and then we've gone here. Okay. What do you have to say? It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Kaled rests upon in Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for all of us. It's rotting. Is that a bonfire? That flicker? I don't think so. They're at least less monstrous than the... Well, they're monstrous, but they're less ugly than the... They're slightly less ugly than the fucking dogs. Those things are fucking nightmare fuel. And the bears, they remind me of the bears because the bears are also bad. There's a dude in here. Probably dudes. Wow. Oh, okay. Whoa, I didn't even... You guys bigger? I can't fight those guys all day. So we actually several times have entered into areas the backwards way. Well, visions of friends. Shack of rotting. It is a shack of rotting. I don't know. So what sucks is having to do this towards the end of the game, because this area is definitely getting done last. Very ugly, a little too oppressive. Is this just on the road? So they made this, I think. I think that's new, whether through sorcery. That's new. To help stop the spread. Drawstring grease. No, I think that just means it's faster, not that it goes on your bow. I think you can still do that. Lord Godfrey at last at the end of his campaign, his golden armies unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered and faded. So who we know, like, it was like the Death Root was the first thing to kill him, and like some order of like black assassins or something. Oh, I've been here before. I remember this. I remember that guy there. Oh, is this the smoldering church? This is the smoldering church. Is there for some reason a random sacred tier here? Alright. My mental map is getting more... I don't know if there's any purpose to this. So, like, I mean, we can try. I don't know if there's anything up here for us. I bet you there's fucking something. At least for the very least to reward you for, like, fucking around. Like a golden rune or something. It's a weird lighting engine problem. Their lighting engine is just not pleasant. I think that's on purpose. I think they specifically don't like. Ooh, there's like. I swear I saw someone like. Oh no, it's a weird shadow. Is that an SFX or is that like a rune I have to activate? That's what you really have to ask yourselves. We can only do it with a double jump. Ah. Because it almost looks like a weird, like, dragon communion symbol. I need to take another shit, I believe. Ah, shit. I don't like how they do the scarab beetles. I'm pretty sure it's legitimately like... Oh, God. There's my foot. My foot. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think it's just an ember. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to get to that top of that parapet. I don't know what you would call that. Ah, fuck. I didn't touch the ground before I jumped. So I got a double jump instead. I do want to get up there. I feel like there might be something. Ah, fuck me. Is it easier if we just do this? Maybe. I mean, the more I think about it, it looks like it's just a, I'm surprised how... I don't know why they would give this horse a double jump. Shit. You can change direction too. Very strange. Very strange what they've decided to add. I wonder if they're gonna follow this like whole motif. Fuck me, dude. That is doable. There we go. This is what we want. No, I don't think you can get up there. I hope so are different mounts bird. No, like, the mount's okay. I think it should be different. I think the style of movement... I see, it just being summonable makes it, like, not... They can't... What they need to do is make it tied to bonfires. Like, you spawn the... If they appear at bonfires, that makes more sense. Or, like, whatever, you, So many different castles. Let's rest till morning. Let's go back into Limgrave. I don't think it should just magically appear and disappear, even if like it was tied to bonfires or something. Like it should like come out of the bonfire. Like it's left somewhere. Like you start the game and there's like a ranch, like whatever game, like whatever FromSoft, whatever, like you have a bird mount or whatever mount, but like you start at a monster ranch and like, okay, here's your horse to go on your adventure. So your horse is always in the world. It can die, it resurrects, obviously. They always have a bullshit reason of why you can resurrect in their games. And that's okay, that makes sense. But so now we're back to places we actually know. And Limgrave, yeah, which we've done. Because I think that one guy. Where is that castle? What castle is that? It's this one, isn't it? Fort Hate, which we haven't done. Saying this, but we don't know the lore of the horse called Torrent yet. Well, you better not be spoiling anything. No, because it just magically appears. Like that's like the gameplay loop. Krusty, I swear to God, I know as much as you do. Okay, good. I thought you were saying like you knew something, like, because I didn't even think about it that way. All I'm saying is, but no, like he magically appears and disappears. What I'm saying is, if they continue this style of game in the future, which is good, it's fun, they need to do like, they need to make it less like gamey, because then it keeps you immersed. I've actually yet to really step foot into this Golden Forest, I think. Where is that place? Is that... I think that's Mistwood, but why aren't they all yellow? Never? The horse you picked, you and not the lady? No, she's picked us now, but I remember that too. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny, Krusty. Jared, if you have the money to sink in this, I recommend it. George R.R. Martin is like copying Lord of the Rings with this. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, because I actually never was like, oh, Lord of the Rings, Elden Ring. I never thought about that. But let me just tell... Okay. Let me just tell you that there's some terms, like words used. Not even the terms. There's some names for some things. And they specifically sound like Tolkien. Specifically. And then on top of that, the script, like the ancient, like the weird ass fantasy script, it's definitely fucking Elvish. It's fucking Elvish. I'm not interested enough to pay full price. Yar har fiddle-dee dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. That's what my cousin is saying, everybody. So that's the third church of Marika, which we've been to. Giants aren't worth it. So, like, make no mistake, like, these big open expanses... Where is that this? That is this. Let's go to the base of a great tree. Oh.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Kenneth Height.
Servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
I just realized the Erdtree is off at an angle, so is it like falling?
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you?
What do you need?
Well, that's very kind, but
He has golden hair.
no. The help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
What we still specifically don't
Despite
know what a tarnished
appearances,
is.
Nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height.
He might be a
Next in line
demigod.
is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward.
You're not too wrong on that,
Fret
Jared.
not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know.
Poor
to
Godric.
look at him.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
Godric has consistently been talked about as if he's like the shittiest. He's the pariah of his dynasty. He's not a scion.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort, what, my fort? What do you wait, my fort?
Okay. So it does suck that we can sometimes miss him. I wonder if he turns into a boss. He might even be a demigod. Let's go to the foot of a great tree and see what we find. Spoopy forest. Bears. Have we done this? Something incredible ahead. There's a little protection save. Sephora Riverwell. Ooh, pretty. And it's magically going down. What I like about this universe, it's not like, well, it's technically not like the world's ending and it's going to keep ending and blah, 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 blah. It's just like the current world order, the golden order, has fallen on hard times. I have no clue. I have no clue where we're going. I have absolutely no idea. They finally made a lift go super fucking fast. Come on, Jared, you can't tell me that's not worth $60. You can't tell me that's not worth $60. I thought the game was just going to be passable. I thought the game was just going to be passable and whatever. You can't tell me that's not worth $60 with everything else in the game. You can't tell me that. Don't sit there and tell me it's not worth $60. I'm so glad I'm going in blind. I'm beyond happy I'm going in blind. You can't tell me that's not worth $60. It went down and I was like, okay, and then it just kept going down. Okay, you can't tell me that's not worth $60. You can't. I don't accept it. Yeah, Jared. I don't care what you have to say. You can't tell me that's not worth $60. Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong, Jared. They need to do a little animation on that. Like there should have been a little fire that lights up in the arms of that. Try running. I just want that item. I'm gonna poke my head in. I hope there's one more. I hope this isn't the only subterranean realm. Dew-kissed Herba. I hope there's one more like this, because this was hype. I do kind of am upset that it's just like randomly here. But who wants me? A lot of them. You good, bro? Come on. I ain't got all day. I'm trying to see how we want to do this. Alright, so that's their whole thing. Okay, that was my bad. I should have just healed there, but that's okay. So, yeah, obviously. Are those eyes? Wait. Alright, good. I thought he was gonna... No, they do. They do, like, disassociate. They're made out of, like, smudge. I don't think that's even eyeballs. I think that's, like, mud or something. Oh, that looks like a fucking... No? No. Visions of danger. This is an important item, whatever it is. No, it's not. Smithing stone, yeah. It was... I thought it was purple. That was hiding in there. Ooh, a sacred... That might be a sacred tier. Bug, oh bug. What is this? Golden centipede. Fingers butthole. That's probably a sacred tier if I had to guess. Okay. And if we were a little bit higher level, we would be able to do more with that. So they're just retarded. I can respect that. Amazing chest ahead. That is still a thing. Nice. Okay, well, at least we figured out the wombo combo for these guys. Are we getting 300 souls per? Because, like, that's kind of crazy for how shitty they are. The question is, do they have glintstone at the end of their... Oh, shit. I should... Oh, God. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but... That's kind of dumb. Okay. So it is mud. It is mud. Because it's water. This is like a water... Immunizing cured meat. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, that's a start. Did not mean for that to happen. We could do... Let's do this. I just want to defeat, like, the group once. It's not really doable now because from here on out we could range them all. We can do this. We probably will get some, you know, in some Dark Souls games, if you do like a whole annoying group like this, you get like a reward. So like, I don't expect that because this one's kind of goofy. Like, obviously you just run past them, but I just want to see what's up. And we're not going to risk it because we just know he's going to do some crazy move we've yet to see and just pop us. Might even get... I was hoping we'd get a... And just like that, the music's gone. Alright, so we're out of heals completely. In the open world area, not in the dungeon sections, the dungeon city sections, but in the open world areas, we will get... What's up, Vincent? What's going on, boss fit? This shit's pretty hype. Well done! I'll take it. Well, we have to try. We have to see what's up. Lovable sword ahead or dog. I think those are the little mucus creatures. If it went down, that would be insane. Dude, the torches are so useful. Like, you feel so, like... You're like delving, like at all times. Like all these fucking settlements you're going to, you're fucking delving. You stand with Ukraine or you support Russia? Ukraine has the right to be a free nation. With its own self-determination. I can't do this. This dragonfly is gonna attack the shit out of us. Hopefully it didn't see us. We can actually fast travel back, probably. That's insane. All of that is insane. This place is insane. I hope to God there's one or two more. I hope to God there's one or two more. Because I was like, it's kind of going down pretty fast. I guess this is new tech. Look how cool that is. Oh my God, it's so cool. Oh. That looked like it was something else. Because I was like, okay, we're going into like a fucking crypt. Is what's going to happen. And then it just kept going down. It kept going down. That was so hype. Oh, it's so fucking hype. Oh, cool. It shows both your types of arrows in your quiver. Oh my God, that was so hype. Something incredible ahead indeed. Try luring out. Didn't expect beautiful. So this thing's gonna fucking explode. I think. No? So that's the one that just gives us a fucking tarnished golden. That might teach us about tarnished a little bit. They're just for flasks, but sometimes they're not just for flasks. What's this gonna be? Spiked cracked tier. Green Spill Crystal Tier. Okay, those both go into a psychic. My psychic tarnished, huh? Golden Sunflower. We might be able to learn a little bit about what tarnished are. I guess we're just like shitty demigods. We're demigods, but we're so thin-blooded that like I don't know. Did you see any of the posts I sent in New in Politics? Not recently. I'm sure they look like news updates to me. Oh, this is the foot of the great tree. I just realized. So they have the little crimson spirit. They have the crimson dung beetles. Weird. There's a weird Jared. Maybe this is George R.R. Martin. There's a weird not dung. There's a weird dung shit like motif. Not even often. It's just like there's a couple things like there's scarab beetles. I guess excrement. Maybe it's like I don't fucking know though. This looks new. It's because it is new. I hope we get one more subterranean kingdom, maybe two, but I don't. I think that's asking for too much. So this is the great tree as well. Okay. I expected it to be bigger, but because from afar they look big, but closer they look smaller, which is weird. Crabs. I want to see a land octopus fight a crab. I was about to say we very much stronger since the last time. Crab eggs. Strip of white flesh. That is new. And a strip of white flesh, which is new. I think this is America's third, her third church that we've been to before. Does Melina have anything to say? She only stops by every so often. Just standard. Oh, my nose. Cragblade. Alright. Temporarily boost stamina in mixed psychic. Can be mixed in the flask of wonder psychic. The resulting concoction temporarily raises one's maximum stamina. That's not bad. A crystal tier forms slowly over the ages where the air tree's bounty falls to the ground. Tier formed over the ages. So these crystal tiers are specifically from great trees and the air tree. There's concoction increase the power of charge attacks. Well, we don't use those. What are charged attacks again? I think it's literally just if you hold them. This isn't that good. Guess we'll do that. Sweeps area before cast with stream of fire. We can, I forget this, but... I wonder how long that lasts. Hi. That was kind of wild. See, like, they could have taken out this one, and they could have taken out that one, is what I would have liked to see. And also you can see like all this shit. It's a little too crazy. I like that's not even a difficulty thing. It's not even a difficulty thing. What's this? Minor air tree. Okay. So these are but they are the same thing though. Cuz like on the picture it's like what you're looking at is this thing, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why they would have a different I don't know. But so that's what they're called. They're minor air trees. So that's pretty cool. And they're tangible. They are tangible and they have magic in them. So yeah, river well indeed. Oh, can I not fast travel to them? Oh, that sucks. We could do Fort Height. Bridge of Sacrifice. There's that whole land to the south. I think we want more maps. We're going to leave the entirety of this for later. The map for this is most likely in Celia. I don't know what that means. That might mean that's where... Oh! I think that means that is where you find the map. I think that's what that means. I would imagine. Because we usually find them... I think that's what that means. So let's go... I'll even go back here, because I just want... Oh, Crystal Tunnel. Can I at least travel out now? Yeah, this was a shithole. So this one we have to go north. I believe we'll find the sigils, the stones, think you could jump that? Let's do this and curve around north. Because we want to fill in these maps. It's the same thing I did with Breath of the Wild, actually. We want to read those tarnished flowers. See if we get anything. And they were sun whatevers. Oh god. Is it gonna explode? No, it's just flasks. They just give you flasks. It's the whole point. That's why that other one broke apart and it just didn't give me anything. So that right there is very bad. They need to actually, I don't know what's special about these things. Literally hopefully this doesn't have some big fuck off attack. Didn't mean to do that. What if it was like an egg? Visions of Trio? So there's two more? Look at this weird shit. These are... Okay, this is a proper glintstone, though. Okay. Oh. Do you jump it? Is this what you do? You might actually be able to do it with your horse. Since fucker can double jump. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be... This is Skyrim levels of gameplay possibly coming up here. We're gonna try, because, like, I don't get this area. I think this is doable. That might be doable, especially because we didn't get our double jump there. Okay. This is gonna be so stupid. This isn't the intended way. We could probably we'll try for like one more minute. Because this is obviously doable. If I would imagine. Yeah, this guy has the right idea. Or he's copying me. Oh, you slut. See, though? See? That's funny. Oh, excuse me. That's not even a cough. Like, that's not even a cough. Like, there's like a spice that got stuck in my throat. There's probably a bonfire up there. It's also probably... I think you just have to go for it once you get in this crevice. You have to get that... Ah, shit. They shouldn't have given this horse a double jump. I don't know what purpose they gave the horse a double jump. Which, is he even a horse, though? He's like a fucking spirit beast. Ah, shit. I need a swivel right there. Well, no, this is like the hardest. Yes? As long as we don't get knocked back down. Oh, this is probably not doable. This part. So we've done the hard. Oh yeah, it wants. Yeah, that's what it wants. Yeah. Oh. I need some water. Oh my god. How you doing, Zephyr? Dude, Zephyr. Did you guys see that shit? Please tell me. Okay, so there should be a stake around here. Could you imagine if that stake was up above? Oh my god. Oh my god. I was going too fast. I was trying to get off and then... Was it this one? I think so. I think that guy's not even going to attack us. Well, if we've done it once... We're not in the right crevice. I don't think. This is surprisingly easy though, considering. Luckily this thing isn't going to really attack us. It really doesn't like us sticking there. So there were so many things coinciding that we shouldn't have died right there, but that was insane. That was legitimately insane, everybody. I was not expecting that to be the end of that little challenge. Oh, you know what's different? Okay, this is what's different. It is okay. It's causing us to be in a combat stage. So it's causing Torrent to use stamina when he shouldn't. Visions of Trio, indeed. Okay, yeah. I was not expecting that end to that story. That was insane. Ah, fuck. I had it, but then... Shit. Ah, fuck. So I'm doing good trying to get onto that little stub before the Great Chasm, like, but the problem is you have to hit it just right. I'm curious what that special item is too, because like, I don't even care if like, oh, you can do this the normal way, because like I just don't know, and this area fucking sucks. Like also now I've invested so much time in that I have to, fuck. You get no respite. Because like I'm curious also, like it might be like a sequence break of sorts. Ah, fuck you. Yeah. There we go. So we basically have it now. Let's not fucking kill ourselves again. Yeah! What is that? It's a fucking bear. That's useful. We actually need to go back to the hub. Oh. Bears are pretty strong. This is true. So I feel we're gonna have to do that again. +1 realistic. We're gonna have to do that again because I have to see what's behind that bear. I want to get my 5,000 souls back now. But I'm actually kind of pissed at that because like I was just trying to get whatever item was off to the side. It was a skull, I think, which is also useless because it's a golden rune 1. So I died for like 200 souls, but that's okay. And these things fucking explode. We still don't know who makes these. I need to upgrade. I think I need to upgrade my catalyst if possible. These souls belong to Bear now? No. Did not mean to do that. Oh, at least now we know how much, how much does, oh, that does even more. Oh my god, my fucking... Because it scales with the fucking weapon now. My fucking wind scar... Can you believe that I almost did it the first try? Once you... This will happen in Dragon's Dogma, too. There's an area that you can, with double jump, you can hit a... you can go from, like, the starting area. I think you need to play the game and possibly even need to have gone, like, through the bog area. You can go to the starting area into, like, the dark Mirkwood or whatever the fuck. Oh, fuck you. But you need double jump. I don't know if you can do it. Oh, shit, yeah. I didn't have enough of a running start. Notice the speed with which we've got this. Like, so... And I remember playing it in Dragon's Dogma. Nice. And the second I started hitting it the first time, I really started hitting it. Come on, let me fucking... Well, now I might not be able to do it. Okay, Oh, you slut! That's okay, at least we got our souls. Which, sometimes you lose your souls. You, like... Dude, look at this tech we're fucking just developing. I just want to find a bonfire up here, because if we find a bonfire up here, it'll all be worth it. Because, like, yeah, there's probably... Well, there's definitely... Obviously, there's a path up here. But, like... I also don't like this entire eastern zone. It's so ugly. I think it's a little too big. I think they wanted every locale to be about the same size, and that's okay. It's just so... Like, I'm going to be leaving it for last, because it's so ugly. They might even patch this one day. Does this go below the ground? Oh my god. Bonfire! Bonfire Chan! Save me, Bonfire Chan! Is this another subterranean fucking... Is it the same place? I wonder if he's gonna chase us. Yo! It's styled like the other one. No! Okay, so you probably have to do it, and then you pop up over here. Obviously. Is that fucking bear? That's okay. So, and it's Siofra or whatever, so it's just you can enter the zone from another side. I wonder if it's realistic space. Like, if it's 1-to-1. So we want to go here. Oh, we're probably at wherever that fucking road leads. Okay. So we're probably next to the map. Did these explode? Yeah. Did we get souls off that? Oh yeah, we get souls off that. Not a shit ton, but it's souls. Oh, we've seen these guys before. Please miss me. I think the map's around here. Emphasis on think. Can I map? I cannot map. Look at that fucking pot warrior. I wonder what I saw on the map then, because... Look at all these pot warriors assembling. Oh, you know what? I think this is a sequence break. I think you're supposed to go through Siofra, up at the end, and then you get here. I think that is a sequence break. Is that the fucking base of the air tree? Maybe this is the map. Behind here? No. That pot's gonna fuck you up? Nah. He's actually crossing his arms. He's a big... Am I gonna get shot? Oh shit! Let's not touch a red summon sign. Something in short, cramped area. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. By the way, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Injustice. They can talk. He doesn't want to talk. What did that? What armor was that guy wearing? Because that was like a red Summonstein. Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar. Knight of the Great Jar. So we have to fight his knights, I guess. We actually sequence broke this fucking area, I believe. I believe we sequence broke it. I think as long as it's... As long as the bosses aren't super, Man, I just wanted a map. Can you sneak behind the jar to get in? No, the door doesn't open. I think if you defeat his knights, I think he like starts talking to you. Because those are, I believe, are NPCs. Oh, that was just a Fight Club location? It might be. It almost looks like it's the end of the game because the air tree is like right behind it. I don't know. There's apparently a Coliseum somewhere. So that might be it. Oh, that's... Oh, Gravelstone. There we go. Don't hit us. These guys don't... I don't really know who owns these either. Like what constructs. They do kind of attack you if you activate them, but... So I believe this to be a sequence break, what we did. How'd I get all my flasks back? Let's try to kill this bear and see if he drops anything. This one might be a rotted bear too, so it probably fights different. Or like that's why it does so much more damage. They're... How about we don't? How about we don't fight that bear? How about we don't fight that bear? I thought it was just a fight. Oh, yeah, it might be. It might be, though. It looks like it might be the end. Well, there's no way it's the end of the entire... We can go do Fort Hate. I really want the fucking... No shit. I'm glad you can get those on horseback. Bear 2, Vincenzo 0. This is 100% true. These stats you're being given are 100% true. Whatever. I wanted to get the map of the area. Ferrum. Sounds like Ferrum. I have some beers I can down. Dragon Barrel. Dragon Barrow. Good farming here. We're just not going to. What you see here is just not going to happen. Rail. It's just not going to happen. It's 110% just not going to happen. So I'm not optimistic here. You should see the... This game, honestly, this game's really fucking good. I didn't know Breath of the Wilding this game would make it so much better, this game series. But the fact that there's such, like... Okay, I need you to not. Grail has his own music. And it's kind of hype. I think that's a bonfire we just saw. I was kind of scared of it, TBH. Luckily, you're allowed to run away from most things. Can you light these while you're on horseback? Because that wouldn't make any sense now. Was such a crucial part of it. Yeah, I'm surprised. I don't know what we can do to do this. Oh, is this a person? Oh, you could crack through it before, but someone broke it. Lens rise. You don't have the right? Oh, you don't have the right. I just want to map in the entire world is what I want. Because, like, that's my current objective right now for me. We want to probably do Rhea Lucaria next. We're just seeing the sights. We're getting stronger passively. The more weapon arts we find, the more world knowledge we gain. Because, see, there's two types of map designs. Obviously. There's two types of map design. You have your tight, compact Dark Souls levels, like Stormvale Castle. Fort Height will probably be like it. The little mini zones. Yes, that boulder was magically spawned in. You're correct on that one. That is a magically spawned in boulder. The game doesn't have Blighttown, so basically it's trash. Easy. I didn't jump. I did not jump out of fright. I bet you that's Rhea Lucaria. I bet you that area is Rhea Lucaria. Which I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. Ball tied for the lead for the Bears. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Zephyr. This is the content I want to put out. Is like, I hope you guys feel the sense of adventure that I'm getting. This game is pretty Kino, honestly. I think it homes in. I think the ball homes in. I just want my souls. I think it homes in. So the question is, are you supposed to go up? I think you're supposed to go down and they just chase you. Because, like, the way... Oh, you know what, though? You're kind of supposed to come from the west. We don't fuck with bears. What's that in here, though? Maybe we do. So that's like a stave. Oh, it's a horsey stave. I think those are horsey staves. Horsey wards. Dragon Barrow Cave. Do you have to activate these every time? Because, like, I guess now... Because here's the problem. They need to light up. Like, I don't know. I guess... Or at least they all have to be next to their respective bonfires. Because I don't understand them. They do seem... Like, I just... You're 100% right, Zephyr, because I'm 100% right. They need to pop more to I actually don't get summoning in this world. No, I know what it is. Oh, you know what I really know? Okay, it's this. So, I need to sneeze. Oh, I thought that would... I guess there's not people here or something. But that's like that's the fucking humanity, I guess. We're not really gonna do this. I'm so good. You know what sucks is they're so easily... Let's see how long... Tell me when the stamina goes away, everybody. Tell me if it's a minute or 2, or 3 or 4. I wonder if these literally mean horsey staves. And I don't know who does those magic... Oh, you know what? That's what that one guy was talking about. He needs like a stone, like a lock stone or whatever. So we're gonna be able to find a magic... Okay. What's up, bro? Haha, you're not as strong. You're not as strong as your mother. Your mama bears. Haha. I do wish the, so this magical door, we need, like, I think they're put up by Rhea Lucaria. Or even Celia, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to count that point. Bear was too small. No, I know. I agree. I 100% agree that was not a mama bear. That was a cub. That's what passes for a cub. In this God's forsaken world. This is literally God's forsaken world. Maybe they haven't forsook us. Maybe the world has fallen on hard times is all. Oh, hey, this is... So we might get more tiers here. That might... Hey guys, I wonder what this Fulgur Bloom helps us resist. Oh, and it attracts it too. Ooh, pots. Hey guys, I wonder what... Minor Air Tree. Oh. I was about to say, is this one like sickly? Because of those shitty branches, but then I looked up and it's good. Okay, I can't... Putrid Avatar. This is not really my scene. I bet you can cheese him with your horse. So the horse kind of like lets you like fuck on like certain monsters. Obviously you're supposed to use the horse for horse versus horse combat. I think my doggo was calling for me. We still don't really know. We still don't really know. Oh, that's some rot. So that we're starting to pick up the... Who are you and why? Ooh, I don't really want to fight 3 of you. Oh, is this the Rock Queen's domain? No, there's no way it can be the Rock Queen's domain because I think it's rotted, it's blighted, but I don't think it's ooh. There's no way to tell if this has. I think it's just the... No? That's okay. I did die. Is that an order of the golden, a knight of the golden order? There's so many, like, there's a little too many factions going on. I'll be honest. I think there's a little too many factions. Personally, we've been using the short sword the whole time. I bet you we're probably gonna switch to a halberd or a great sword soon. We stand enemy variety though. This part is true. I wouldn't use that zoomer talk. You know what really needs to be right around here? A fucking golden seed. Alright, so this is confirmation that certain shits just respawn. There's no way. So we found like so putrid avatar. What does this look like? It's rotted, so it's Melina or whatever the fuck her name is. I can't wait till we figure out what the fuck's up with these jars. I feel like they're chamber pots. So ruins fall from the sky. We know that much. And golden excrement apparently falls from the sky. So like as if people are living up there and there's chamber pots. I personally believe that we will stumble into a zone. I personally believe we will stumble into a zone like the Dragonhead Palace, like the Fountainhead Palace from Sekiro. I personally believe that is going to be one of the final zones. Is like the Are they rotted? I think they're rotted, though. I think Radon specifically puts these in. I think this is Radon. I think Radon made these, like, magma things. They're all half health, too, specifically. I think they'll probably always be half health. Do these red eyes... Someone was talking about eyes like that before. I think that's rotted beast blood. Not to be confused with beast blood from fucking Bloodborne. The same motif. Like, so what's kind of weird is that there's the same fucking motifs constantly. Like paintings and like beast blood and like death. Which I mean, I guess death isn't ever constant, of course, but still. I don't know if this guy's still alive. Poor guy. They're hostile, right? You hostile? There's no way you're not hostile. I wonder if this one's still alive. Are we chill? There's no way we're chill. No, we're not chill. Sadly, I don't think dragons, I wonder if you can cut off his tail. We're gonna try to do our best to be a bro to dragons, because dragons are fucking rad. I'm honestly surprised that a dragon is not one of the big bads of the... ooh, it's a castle. I don't even know who owns this castle. I don't even know where we're at, honestly. I'll be honest, I have no clue where we're at. Okay, so I bet you... Fair off. I actually don't know. We need to go back to the hub. We 100% need to go back to the hub. There's a lot going on there. I mean, that guy was the biggest dragon we've seen. He screamed himself to death. He might... I think he's sleeping still. And also, he's either a zombie or he's sickly. So obviously we have to do it to him. I swear to God if this is... No? I thought we'd be able to fucking Flintstones him. You know what I mean. You fucking know what I mean. I think... Is that one alive? I wish we had the map for this area. Oh, is this a... Is there a purpose for this? No. Okay. We're gonna go... Because honestly, these maps usually... What's like the path in here? Oh, is it here? I think it's here. So... Under stair. Yeah. I need these maps for my OCD. I want to like just map in the whole world. Let me get this map and don't let me not go to the hub, to the round table hold, I think it's called. It's the fire link. Don't. So this is Celia, Town of Sorcery. I don't think Rhea Lucaria is here. Rhea Lucaria is to the northwest. This is just a. I believe this is just. It probably has ties, but this is just a related mystical town that has obviously fallen to its own hubris. We need to get up on that ridge. There's a weird white bone growth there. So there's a path left. Oh yeah, there's a fucking giant throwing giant magic shit. He's throwing giant urns of magical shit. Let's put it that way. So we need to take a left and go up here. I bet you we find... The maps so far have been on the main path through... I don't know. Come on. I think that's a skull. That is a skull. It has to be. That's a nose bone. Who's fucking... I don't know. Fuck is this? How nice that these bald egos aren't rotted. They're so lucky. I was about to say, is that gameplay? That's gameplay down there, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's fucking gameplay down there. Sandworms? Desert sandworms? This is a giant fucking skull. Can we do it? Ow. That's why it's crowned with this. Oh. Oh, ew. Like the eye socket. I think it's doable. With my own special brand of sequence breaking. I think there's... I don't know where it is. Because, like, I think the way to... There's a road. There's supposed to be a road. That's what it says on the map. But, it's my fault. Is this Arteria? I think that's Arteria. Oh my god, it is. Those are hard to come by. I want to get up there somehow. So that's the dude throwing at us. Whose skull is that? What the fuck? This is good. This is Dosh. Oh, are we going to do one of these? No, that's a way down. That's definitely a way down. I mean, this... That's not doable. I don't think. I think you can get up a certain amount, but then it just stops. Oh, wait, there's a message. There's a message, which is why. Okay. And now we can open up the map here in a second and... Okay. Technically, if we fall, we die. Okay, the question is... We're playing with fire here. Oh, oh, oh. We can open up the map now. Oh, it's through the... Is there like a little gate position? There should be a little path, is the problem. This dragonfly that's here, is it gonna fight us or is it just gonna like... Okay. That is a, yeah, great dragonfly head that we thought. How do we get up here? I'm actually very curious. So there's, like, that's like a road. So I don't know if we unlock it. We're going to try to sequence break it. We're going to keep trying. I don't even know where I am in relation to where I was. What's going on? Okay, cool. I'm busy, Mom. No, go, why are you disturbing me? Okay, thank you, Mother. Love you. I think she does it on purpose just to get a rise out of me. I'm having Skyrim flat. Yeah, no, actually, you're right on that. You're 100% right on that. That's obviously what we're trying to do here. I'm going to try for a little bit longer. You know what, though? We did sequence break that last one. Because I think you have to come up from Safria or whatever the fuck it's called. So we did sequence break that little area. So for the chance to fight the pot guy. I'm not paying attention to where I'm at. So like this is doable. And then this. So this is the next like hump. And then this is doable. Oh, that was not good. There's like a little area over there. I'm having so much fun that I just like, I'm not even like that upset at my mother. It's just like, she's really bringing me out of the game every time she comes in here for no reason. Shit. Which, you know, 25 living with my parents, that's normal. That's normal. There's nothing wrong with that. I pay my car note. I pay my insurances. I pay my health insurance. And my car insurance. Oh, I don't think I pay my health insurance, actually. I guess it's in his plan. Okay, I think we're done trying this. Whatever. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I'm just realizing what a waste of time that was. Ooh, but this one's a less steep slope. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, you know you want to. Look, this guy's got the same idea. Oh my god, I think it's doable. I think it's doable. Fuck. We're gonna aggro this dog. Ugh, it's so creepy. It's staring not at us, that's good, but if we get too close to it, we're gonna aggro it. Is it staring at us? No. Ugh, it's so ugly. See, that's actually probably why they put that, undead ahead. Shit. That's why they put this tree here. So this is the highest we can get. That's the highest we can, like, get. I don't think we can, Rah, I'm a billy goat. Get it? Grim Adventures of Billy and Man. Ooh. What we're gonna try to do is go hard right. Let's get back up there. This is the way the game was meant to be played, okay, everybody? This is obviously, this is just how adventures. Oh shit! You know it. Oh, I deserve that. You know that. You just know if there's like the frame perfect. There's the frame perfect input, and that's doable. You just fucking know it. Can't parkour on the dragon. I am actually. Oh my god! I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? Let's get our souls back, if possible. It's 5,000 souls. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, I like how these small jumps. These small jumps are nothing to us compared to Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Okay. What's like the path in there? Well, we never checked here, so we can check in here. Let's go to the Calum Ruins, which I think, isn't that just where we came from? We have to go north. No, this is, okay, then we have to go north and curve around. At least we can get a bonfires up there. Ugh, those dogs are so disgustingly modeled. Oh, I don't think we can. Is that the Urn Coliseum? Yeah. We'll follow this plateau. So we probably have to defeat Celia, is probably what's up. We're not gonna take it. You know, you technically might be able to fall down there safely. You technically might be able to fall down there safely. Ooh, this might even be a passageway. Well, that's not necessarily the proper plateau, no. Oh. Have we been here? I think this is new. Yeah, this is new. You know what this is? I think that is that symbol. Okay, I think we're about to get the map. Cause I think I'm near that symbol. Yeah, there it is. Fucking 100% on the money. 100% on the money. Okay. Sorry about all that, everybody. We don't even see the map there. I'm sorry how much of a pain that was. I need a beer. Let me drink all this. Let me finish off this wine. This sake. Ganbai! There's a little bit of sake left in that. I'm sorry. It was so... I didn't think that was a proper passageway. Where's the road there? What we just did. What's... Yeah, okay. So that's not really... There's no really road that connects here. So I thought it was like a big fuck-off plateau. And that you had to come up here, do Celia, and then you get on in. So I'm sorry about that. Is this a subterranean road? Are you a bitch? Oh my god. Are you the handmaiden? Waifu!
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants
She's not the
there
she's
have
not
a
the handmaiden.
I can't be sure, but I swear I heard from my good father, so decided himself to stay.
She's blonde. Does that mean she's
He
a
says
demigod?
The servants are full wrath. Filled with hate, they've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter? My soul wishes that he escape. Please. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father. Please. If you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn. Please, he can be stubborn.
So she's either luring us to our death, or her father's just dead. I think that's another traitor. That guy's alive. It's been a while since we fought some Stormvale men. Oh, I thought that was a traitor. Is this another different dog design? Looks emaciated. How's that feel? Sorry, lady, the guy's probably dead anyway. Yeah. I wonder if there's loot in here. I think there is. I think those are the servants. Oh, Morningstar. Not that we're going to use it, but... Maces are for chumps. Give me a good phallic sword any day. Who are these guys? These might be the servants. They don't like Stormvale whatsoever. Oh, we don't even need to summon for these guys. There's some I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the chrysalid thing. I failed the first part of there's some like I don't know. There's some woman. Oh, we need to go talk. We really need to go. Okay. Let's get this. Do we see it? Yes. Let's get this map. We have to go to Round Table Hold. Nice. Mighty Shot. That's our first bow one. That's a trader, and probably the map is not far around. It's around here. It shows up on the map, which is nice. The map additions show up on the map, which is nice. A new trader, so that means new goods. Sorry for walking on your little shit.
Buying or selling?
Buying or selling? I'm buying. We will buy a stone sword key. It's a bastard sword, which we might use. Cracked pot is important. It's a key item. Red Thorn round shield. It's a small shield, which we don't use those. Raises maximum HP. Demi-human mobs. Iron helmet, scale armor, iron gauntlets. Looks nice. My right lung is feeling weird. It's passing, but I hope it's not a clot. It's probably a clot. I really need to start taking better care of myself. I get my walks in every day. I walk like all day at my job, which should help my cardiovascular health. Right. We do need a change of scenery for our armor with small metal scales, a cape covering the shoulders made of treated rock leather lizard skin. It provides ample protection against fire. Reach bound and cord for ease of movement. I'm just waiting for like I don't even know what this is. This feeling. It's not bad, so it's not getting worse. Ballista bolt, hand ballista. It's a great bolt. Okay. Can you double these up? Probably want to buy that and then just sell it, or no. We're not gonna buy anything from him. I think we have a better greatsword. We do need better armor. Not even better, but we can't equip it because it'll give us to a heavy load. We can go back to this. It's chitin armor. At least we have a medium armor set, so we're not Yeah, it gets us to heavy load. Godric Soldier Greaves. Rust-worn and stained through unending combat, conflict, exiles. Worn by soldiers sent to the penal colonies. We have this. Slightly reduces the FP cost of incantations, but increases damage taken. I want to wear this for funsies. Aristocrat garb altered. Terribly faded and tattered. Banning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Huh. So, we don't know if there's humans that are just not gods. It almost seems like the world is a golden mythical utopia. We don't know if there's humans that don't that age and die. I would imagine, because demigods, obviously Marika bred with someone. And the demigods are by and large immortal. And probably the Elden Ring being shattered makes the immortality of the people who are immortal start to wane, where they're still immortal, but they become hollow. So if the Elden Ring is re-put back together, its illustrious golden glow will probably reaffirm the Erd Tree and reaffirm anyone that's immortal. And also, it seems like regular people are just fucked up. The world is shattered itself. So it seems like the Elden Ring is... It seems like the Elden Ring and the Erd Tree are in no way bad. It seems like they're in no way a raw deal so far. So far, it doesn't seem like they're powering the Elden Ring with like 1,000 souls a day or anything, is what it seems like. It seems like the demigods fought over the Elden Ring and shattered it. That did happen. The shattering is an event. So it makes it sound like... So the shattering was either the piecemeal wars for to become the Elden Lord, because Marika fucked off for some reason that we don't know about. And then her children fought for the biggest throne, which we don't even know if she was the Elden Lord. She was probably... We don't even know what the Elden Ring exactly is. It's the Elden Ring seems to be like the brand, the ring of the world. And it's currently shattered. That's why things are fucked up, is what it seems like. I forget if Marika made it, or if she discovered it, or if it's always existed, or if it gave her her power, or what. But she fucked off for some reason. I remember that. And then her children fighting, either someone on purpose shattered it, or all the fighting just caused it to shatter because the world is out of order, or just they accidentally fought and broke it up. Or again, someone shattered it on purpose. And that was the shattering. So we don't know if the shattering was a byproduct of the demigod wars, infighting, or if it was on purpose. Demigods are largely immortal, and they probably can't even be killed in combat. Because the first time a demigod died was the first time Godwyn, the first demigod to die, happened. It was done through Deathroot, which is very evil. And it's like death incarnate in the form of a plant. And it was a very big deal. Okay. Okay. That's what we know so far. We want to meet Marika. I don't know why she fucked off. We want to learn more about the Elden Ring. I swear this capital, they left the capital after the shattering. I want to learn more about this hypothetical capital or whatever it's called. I think we know its name as well. I believe we know of the royal capital. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. Why are we heavy load? Is that what the Olympus place is supposed to be? Well, don't spoil anything, because I don't know if it exists. But I believe there's an Olympus place. So no comment on what you just said, or how you came to say that. But yeah, so are there not Lord Sworn arrows? But yeah, why are we heavy? What did I... Oh, no, we had this on. That's why. We had a commoner's headband. Okay, this guy's like, why is this guy just standing here? I'm having a dialogue with myself. Oh yeah, we're right by it. Let's get this map. Let's go to the round table. Then we'll get the northwestern map. So that's 200 souls every time we pick one of those up, which could be worse. Can I pick this up while... Hell yeah, I can. Oh, shit! Miyazaki is such a mark for that. He's such a stan, to put it into Zoomer terms. Mark is a wrestling WWE thing. No, we're out. We're literally out. We can rest. He's such a mark for long corridors with oppressive machinery shooting at you. Or dragon fire. He's such a giant mark for that. My shirt see-through? Not really. Okay. I was about to say... Ooh. It got bigger. Let's get... Oh, no. I almost went... I don't like the table... A table of Lost Grace. Oh, no. The table of Lost Grace is the main table in the round table. Okay. Plus, there's a big lore drop we can get here. All right, let's talk to everyone before we talk to the main lore drop guy.
Ah, well then. May the...
I can't forget I have a poison weapon. Lanya.
Honestly. Be sure to choose a servant.
I haven't found her.
Honestly.
I really have not. Alright. What's going on with you? How's your new life going?
Are you here for spirit?
So we can upgrade these, but they require Grave Glowwort. So we're going to wait and see. We're going to wait and see if we get like better spirits, and then we'll upgrade those, because we don't really use those. We're going to embrace here, see if there's any new dialogue.
Would you like me? The blessing would you like now?
And the ironic thing is we talk to her in secret, is what it is. She's also like one of the like people we're supposed to kill, I think. She's in the intro, I'm pretty sure. So she must.
Then good day.
I don't think I skipped through the dialogue. It shows up, it pops up a thing, talk in secret. So I don't think it's obviously going to happen every so often. She didn't have any dialogue.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
We need smithing stone 3s. We will buff this. We will buff that. We're out of smithing stone 1s. We do need to find a vendor. I kind of want to upgrade that. We do need to find a smithing stone vendor. I'm sure they're on the horizon. Is this not openable? It might be openable later. We have shadow stone swords, whatever they're called. Pharos lock keys. I remember the guy's name. It's Pharos in Dark Souls 2. We found Pharos lock stones, okay? I swear to God if there's another one. Okay, this seems to be the final one. Assassin's Prayer Book. Lore? Lore that someone would have it here? If only I had a friend, seek comfort. If only I had a... No. Behold, ruin. Was that smog armor? Assassin's Prayer Book, huh? Starlight. Once... See, used in the Eternal City as an ingredient in intoxicating droughts. The vertical... I'm getting better with what I'm looking at here. Okay. Dragon Wound Grease. Anti-dragon effects. Okay. Quickly coats, blah, blah. Fulminating. Those born at the foot of the air tree are blessed. Alright. PvP items, soul items, tool items, like moving around the world tool items, weapon enchant items, goofy, useful items. This allows you to use FP to mimic nearby objects, attack consumable items, buff consumable items, and then your bread and butter consumable buffs, usables. Okay. Some of the UI needs some work. Like, I don't like, so this thing, holding down Y to get access to this little bottom menu is dumb. It's just dumb. You have to do this and then use an attack button to dual hand one of your things. That's just dumb. And then as far as I know, this is the only way to do gestures.
Hey!
As far as I know. As far as I know, that's the only way to do gestures. And then we have this up here. That's for the boob hug. Thanks for the boob hug, I guess. Yeah. Golden seed. We need one more to get another flask. Grave, then grave glovewort, and then ghost glovewort. Okay. And these are stomber stones. Special blah blah number of steps. Stone drained of color. Special armaments. Oh, 15. Okay, so that's confirmation. We go up to 15, possibly even 20. Okay. We have no 3s. We have no 3 stones and no 1 stones because I used them all. We found a shit ton of 5s. It might even go up to 20 for all we know. No lore there. We need more talisman pouches. Upon the ruling lord or those attempting to become lord by the elderly finger reader. Let's go talk to Two Fingers again. This memory stone you can just find, and you can find up to 8. So that's... Yeah, you can find up to 8. Oh, and that's confirmation. So we have 2 talisman slots. There's 2 more out there. For a total of 4? For a total of 4. So we have to find 2 more talisman slots out there somewhere. Which is dumb. I don't like how that's done, but whatever. I wish they would have just done rings. You have 4 ring slots. We have 2 more to use, so that's good. There's... I don't think we want to do the ones in Stormvale. I think it unlocks a small little shortcut. I'll have to go look at that again, maybe. I don't know who we're supposed to give this to. I think we were supposed to give it to that Spirit Tuner girl, but we didn't do it in time. I think you have to do it before you kill Godric. Okay. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Is the distant light good or bad? I don't know who the... Is our blind maiden... Our maiden isn't blind, though. I forget who the blind maiden is. Beast Eye. These are all... Yeah. The dragons that escaped the Scarlet Rot made a nest of plateau to Caelad's north. Thus it was named Dragon Barrow, and none dare enter. So, as far as we know, dragons are going good. They may be fucked up, but they're going good. Caelad, known as the locale of the last battle between General Radon and Millennia, Blade of Miquella, is a vast land consumably marred by Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is like... It's basically like not super AIDS. What is it like? It's like Resident Evil's T-virus, but it's like the Flood, I guess you could say. It's like the Flood, honestly. from Halo. Limgrave South is named for its unceasing rainfall, redolent of lament. Other than the mistwood which envelops the south, is known for its land which leads to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. The defense of Limgrave, far south of the air tree, is bordered to the northwest by the clumps. Okay, we already know that. Sewing needle, Bach. Don't really care. We found this. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to falling incantations, assassins, approach, and darkness. So do we give that specifically to people? But also, are all assassins down to kill gods? Prayer of the Round Table holds assassins. No. There are godly assassins. I'm trying to just make sure I'm not missing any NPCs. They kind of just like roam about.
Back already, no matter.
I can't believe I have so many level 5 rocks and I need a level 3s out the ass. So are you a learned clergyman?
Furthest I can happily spend. May the golden...
Can I give you this prayer book? No, I give you this prayer book.
Furthest I can happily...
Let's give him the Assassin's Prayer Book.
That is its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well.
Creates area of darkness that conceals caster. That could be interesting. And then silences footsteps, reduces fall damage and sound. Interesting. And we can cast it. Completely silences the footsteps of the caster, who once served as the assassins of the Round Table Hold. See, but the Round Table Hold is all about the Erd Tree in general. They're kind of doing their own thing, but they're not like the destruction of the Elden Ring. Additionally, reduces fall damage and the sound produced while falling. The assassins were charged with eliminating Tarnished, who had strayed from guidance. Okay. So obviously, it seems like until the end of the game, it seems like so far that there's not a raw deal with the Elden Ring or the Erd Tree. However, that's a common thing with these games, is like the whole time you're like, oh, great golden glittering Anor Londo, but they're trying to prolong the Age of Light by like tricking people into burning themselves.
May the golden...
So there's no... Okay, let's go talk to these motherfuckers.
Now let the worm.
Likely dung. Hope it's not dung. There's in the intro, it's like, and this is a real thing.
Be sure to choose a
I need to find Irina.
lost count of them, honestly.
I hope she's a fucking sorceress. There's a sorcerer dude that we haven't found. Or we lost him. He's... Oh, you know what? He's probably... Oh, here we go. Here's the big lore drop. This guy's just chilling around. We can't give them a bell bearing. Take on... We don't care about those right now. Heater shield. Medium-sized metal shield. It's a longbow, which isn't bad, but... I like my short bow. I like the barrage shit. It's kind of strong. We're gonna... Yeah, let's pop some shits. So how many do we need? We have 2,500, so that's 2 per. So we need 1,500, so we need to pop 8, I believe. Did I get my math right? I think I did get my math right. I don't know if there's video game pass there. I don't think so. I wish this was, you could just travel here. I do wish it was kind of like, they should just make it off the beaten path. So there's probably not any video game here. There's probably video game here. Maybe a little bit here. There's a lot of video game here. Or maybe once we fill this in, there's no video game up here. So it just fucking goes away. I think that's the Erd whatever. Oh, the Erd tree I believe is around here. I think. Yeah. The air tree is around here-ish. I'm telling you, I personally think we're going to get a Fountainhead. They like doing that with Anor Londo. They like a big, bombastic... Okay, let's get lore on these people. Okay, we already killed Godric.
God, despite being the blood of
Godfrey, he's a grotesque fool, grasping for power.
But I suspect you. So, despite his castle lies at I suspect.
So we killed him, Radahn.
Radahn, the famed
Red Lion.
Scourge of the stars, is a
Eldritch shit.
He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill.
Melania.
In the Caelid wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot, even a pro. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving, and if it's true, though, I doubt it. General, he fought and by my though.
Rykard
is the lord of the volcano manor on Mount
I don't know where that is.
He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor.
Is he a serpent boy?
The volcano, Mount Gelmir,
West?
lies in the west of the Altus Plateau.
Altus
The
Plateau.
realm of the Erd.
So there's more video game to
It
the
was
north, I
stage
think.
of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering.
Okay, weird shit.
Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself.
He
as
did
an
something
enemy
crazy. He probably killed
Greater
Godwin.
Rykard is the. He is a Ruth of Volcano. It was this Rykard.
Okay, we know where Radahn is. We do know where Radahn is. He's in that castle with all those boys guarding it. They're still fighting against... Oh, is she not one of the lords? Is she dead? Rykard may or may not be a serpent boy. He's a human with, like... He may or may not be a serpent boy. He is... Probably... I think he's in command of Inquisitors, we were told. I'm not going to listen to it again. He is blasphemous. He did something that pissed off Marika, or at least her cohort.
Morgoth the Grace Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city.
The royal capital?
It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau.
But there's a falling ruins. There has to be something literally in the sky.
Until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Okay, final
Set
area.
sights elsewhere for the time being.
Leyndell.
The Veiled Monarch.
Morgoth.
Morgoth
The Grace Given.
It lies at but the two until we've.
So probably the final boss. Does this game have the same sort of kill? Yes. Then the big boy sort of deal. Yes. That it's for those of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. I don't know about All-Knowing. Where did we see him the first time? I think we see him the first time here in the Round Table. I don't think we see him before that. I swear I saw him on the road.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to
Rhea
Limgrave's
Lucaria.
north.
That's probably where we're
towering
going
over the
next.
mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian Royals.
Carian
who govern
Royals.
The Academy.
Carians, I
But
think,
Renala herself
is no demigod. That's weird.
Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband,
Huh.
taking the title of King Consort.
King
The
Consort.
great rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
So Renala is a witch, a wizard queen, sorceress queen. Renala is a sorceress queen. She got cucked by Marika. She got cuck-queened by Marika. It's a different term. She got cuck-queened by Marika. Radagad, whatever his name is.
Academy of Renala is and her great
Oh, there is secondary.
Praetor Rykard. He is a Ruth the Volcano. It was this Rykard. Morgoth, it lies but the two until we've.
Secondary stuff.
General Radahn. He fought man by man. No.
Yeah, we already did all those. Okay.
The Academy of Rhea. Renala is queen of the and her great rune
Dwells within the egg. That's probably what's keeping her immortal. Because demigods are immortal. And I guess all these immortal nobles running around, these hollowed out nobles, some of them are just mortals who are like gone mad. Some of them are immortal demigods, but they're very thin-blooded. They're not like big, strong lords. So they are immortal, but the shattering has fucked them, so their immortality is right now a curse.
The Academy of Renala.
And yes, Renala got cuck-queened, and her paramour, whether they were married or not, Radagod or whatever, went to go with Marika to become her second husband, because probably Probably until Marika fucks one of her descendants and marries them, her husbands will still keep dying. Who knows who? That's the first mention that there's a first husband. That as a story person, Radagod is her second. However you pronounce his name. And Radagod, however, gave Renala an egg that was mystical. So that was probably... So there's probably not too much bad blood between Renala and Radagod, is what I was trying to get at. That's what I was trying to, like, figure out. Okay, and Nefeli, we haven't done... So I triggered all this. Little stomach pain. I hope it's not a lung pain. I never want to fucking... I don't know. Nefeli, I don't even know.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli.
Oh, his daughter.
She's my daughter.
Nefeli Nola? Nefeli Rule.
Guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited
I don't
my
think he really
purposes.
likes her, loves her.
So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services...
Oh, I'll
benefit you,
employ her. I'll get some
despite her
services.
looks, She...
Okay, and he has nothing more to say. Nefeli Rue. She's the daughter of, like, a Kaled barbarian lord. Not a Kaiden barbarian lord, because they're northerners, but a Kalin or whatever the fuck. Okay, so that was our lore drop. And there's 6 people in the intro because one of them is this bitch. I'm gonna rewatch the trailer, not the trailer, but the intro later. She is the whatever deathbed companion. She is in the intro. So I don't know if we ever kill her or what. Like, not that I want to. I'm a fan. I am 100% a fan of, like, a big boss is a big boss, but if you do a side quest, you don't have to kill them if you join forces. I'm okay with that. Like, I'm like, if Seath the Scaleless, like, yeah, he's insane, but he has his immortality because of that crystal. I'm a total fan of, like, you give him something to fortify his crystal and you don't have to kill him because he's gone insane in that world. Everyone has, but still, I'm a big fan of, like, you know, healing the world. Okay, that's everything. That was a loop. What is that air? Oh no, that's the fucking... Okay, that's what was shooting at us. We don't know anything else about that. We can do that later. I really wish you could just come here. I really wish this was just its own thing. Kaled fucking blows. It's disgusting. This is Limgrave. This is Liurnia or whatever. So, okay. There's some hype shit happening. We still need to go here. There's going to be some hype shit there. I still haven't found his servant. We know some mini quests. We know some side quests. We have to clear out this place. We have to go there eventually. I fucked up her. I'm so upset this is still in my inventory. This I think we're supposed to give this to that girl. And I don't know if that kills her, if she sees it like, oh, I have to go save them, and then she goes and kills herself. I feel like we're supposed to give this to her. So I don't know. I feel like we fucked her story. Whatever, let's get out of here. Let me level, not level, but I don't know why we did this either. I don't like my wondrous psychic right now. My psychic vial. I guess we could just call it our psychic vial. We will probably find a golden seed somewhere. Okay. We're going to rush here. This is a road, apparently. We're going to rush. I've been here before. This was like the end of last episode, I believe. Of yesterday. This game is really hyped, though. Like, honestly, the whole adventuring thing. Okay, we're obviously doing this during the day. We can actually see Leyndell. I forget how you pronounce it, or, like, exactly, but Altus. It's Altus, which means, like, high, or like land or something. It's obviously, it's that place. So as far as I know, is that guy going to do the same thing? No, he's just taking it in. As far as I know, that's the Magic Academy, and that's Marikaville. As far as I know, that's Marikaville. I would really be a fan of just, like, crazy-ass big shit you can see in the distance, but only if you use your spyglass and notice. Like, it's like a little... I don't even know what's going on there. So as far as I know, that is Magicville. We can't even get into that city, I don't believe. I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't know if those are illusory or what. Oh, maybe that's Maricaville. That might be Magic Place. I don't know what's going on up there. Oh, those are big giant fucking, those might be big giant fucking banners. I can't really tell where this is. So what kind of sucks is this might be an illusory tree. It probably does. I don't think it's illusory in the way Anor Londo was illusory. I don't think it's illusory where like it's not real. I think that like it is a real tree and it's like waning, because even though it's semi-illusory, it does have like an effect on the world. Unless it's like Anor Londo and it just doesn't exist anymore. I don't even know what that place is. I think that's Lanedale probably. And then this is probably just some scrub fucking castle. Because I was about to say, like, that doesn't look like it's not in repair. I think that's Magic Town. That place looks fucking sick. Look at those ugly fucking trees. Look at those copy-pasted fucking trees. God fucking forbid. Whatever. Like, that's okay. I'll give it this, actually, now that I think about it. Like, besides the copy-pasting, they should have rehashed that. They should have reversed some of those, because they're obviously just PNGs. They should have just flipped them, because it's obviously the same fucking thing copy-pasted. They should have done something for that. I will say, though, that in general, my biggest gripe is view distance. I want view distance to be, like, immaculate. So I will say, besides pop-in of people, like, obviously, like, being able to see every single settlement of ever, like, from a distance, I will say that's pretty good. I'm looking right at it. So it's probably that, or like it's around there. Okay. So we need to get down. Badly. Badly do we need to get down? How do we get down on that road? Look to your right. Where? Look out. Okay, look out. Okay, they need to do more with the sun, because this shit looks gorgeous. Have nighttime be spooky and have certain areas be spooky, but Stormvale Castle being so stormy, just fucking have, like, not here, or at least they should have reduced this. This, like, eastern side should be prettier. But, like, have, like, the sun be, like, immaculate in, like, the Greenlands. And this is apparently all rainy. It's just dumb. Just have it be, what? Where am I looking? Alright. I'm gonna look here and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna ask towards the air tree some more, or like right even more. Okay. Like 45 degrees. And then where's this place? So this is a magic tower, and this is a magic tower. I don't know if you're playing the game. I don't know if you remember, or if you are, you haven't got to it. Not a big spoiler, so you know, put your fingers in your ears. When you get a great rune from one of the lords, you have to go to a magic tower and pop it in to repair the Elden Ring. A portion of it. So getting the great runes, it's specifically tied to, it's like that's a magic tower, obviously. It's slightly before this. This is probably Leyendil or whatever. This is probably Maricaville. Short $2.03. Need to ask your mommy for $2.03. I don't know what this craggy area is. Oh my god, is that a fucking castle? There's a fucking castle buried behind that. Oh my god. I didn't notice there's a fucking castle. Give me some more sake. Alright. Game's too big? Oh, for your... Do you not have the hard drive? I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh my fucking god, this fucking game. I'm like impressed because I thought it was just gonna be Dark Souls 4, and I thought the open world was gonna suck, and they have really gone above and beyond. I like, so I'm just like randomly running across. I wish the horse was a little bit more realistic. I wish that these wide open areas where you can horse around, I wish it was more like, it was less craggy. Which might lead, actually we haven't done this, so this is gonna be new. Yeah, they're gonna wake up. I could go for that helmet. Oh, these are different. These are different guys. I don't know what important item that is, but that is an important item right there. I'm saying that too often. Well, I kind of have a little OCD, so I always think the same thing, and then, not hard OCD, it's just like, so, and also I'm just happy. The game wants you to backstab a lot, honestly. It gives you that. I might be able to put on this helmet. It's probably too heavy, but we can try. Yeah. I really do wish you could find more armor pieces. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook. That's the first one of its kind. Those guys are probably magic police for the magic people. You heard me. Yeah, that's a new crest too. Okay, you can tell by the crests who you're dealing with for the most part. I can't believe he didn't hear us. I'm glad they just give you that, the stealth shit. Like, you don't have to spec into it. There's no way you have to upgrade it. You just get Sekiro rules. There's already another bonfire. I don't know about that, but also the map is like directly down this road. I don't know the worth of having like random 200 souls everywhere. I guess it's because it's open world, so if you're just exploring passively, they want you to gain some strength. So that way you're not spending souls. So it's so you don't have to use souls that could be used leveling up for arrows. You can just pop one of those and buy arrows instead of having to like gimp yourself on levels. Because I could be higher level, but I'm just not like farming or doing like hard gameplay. I'm level 32, so I could be like level 40 right now and I'd be a lot stronger. Look at your colors.
You're near surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't ask.
Oh, he's the bad apple of the. Oh, yeah, astrologers. They read fate in the stars, so to be heirs of the glintstone sorcerers. Well, the glintstone sorcerers are still a thing, right? But alas, the sky no longer cradles fate. The night sky no longer cradles fate. So there's a big. Warned by those who look to the cosmos above. Okay, so there's something going on with the sky and meteorites. We've learned that new story beat. That is a new story beat giving to us. So Marika might be like an alien. Okay, I swear to God, if that's what it ends out being. Because, okay, so these ruins, so literally these ruins as well, they're falling from the sky. Ooh. I keep looking up every so often to see if I see some crazy shit in the sky. Like there's like just a castle in the sky. Ooh, is that the moon? I think that's the moon. I should probably pay more attention to the moon and the sun, considering the nature of this game. But when you read, so just wandering across these fallen ruins, you find ruin fragments. And I could read the thing right now, but I don't need to, because it basically says ruins that fall from the sky. So it is my belief that there's going to be some crazy shit happening related to the sky at some point. Ill-omened creature. It's a Bloodborne tie-in. I'm actually okay. So one of the starts are like men from Newman or something. So like from another world. I don't know if that's. I don't know. I don't know if there's cross-dimensional teleportation. I'm totally okay for just like, I'm from Anor Londo. I'm the NPC from Anor Londo. Or Sekiro. Well, Sekiro and Bloodborne should actually be in the same universe. They should be. Bloodborne should commit and just be in Great Britain. Because Sekiro is in the real world. It's just in the mystical real world. So my headcanon, this is just me. There's nothing that solidifies this. I personally believe that Bloodborne is just in fantasy Britain. And I choose to believe that they're in Bloodborne and Sekiro in the same universe, because Sekiro by itself is just in the real world. It is just the real world, but it has magic in it. Is the only thing special. It like light amounts. We'll probably pop some stuff to buy that. A glintstone staff. Sorceries. Glintstone's been the tip. So I think incantations are different than sorceries. It's a kite shield. It's heavy too, so we're not going to use it. But what is this? Oh, lantern. Ooh, yes, please. It's an S stock. So we do want to pop some shit here. Really? Okay. I'm totally okay if it's just like a Witcher conjunction of spears. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm okay with that. Just because, like, it'd be kind of dumb because there's no point to. I kind of should. How much do we have? 1,600? We don't need that. I can tell you that much. I really want to change an armor, but I don't have... I don't want to spend souls to just go buy a piece of armor sets from, like, certain people. And I don't have the endurance. So we're going to pop from 20 vigor to 30. And that honestly should be able to carry us until the very end of the game. And then we're going to do 10 endurance to 20 endurance. And we're probably not going to go above that. Honestly, we might even do 15. We're probably not going to do 15. Stamina's not at all a problem. For whatever reason, they give you a shit ton of stamina for the entirety of the game. For whatever reason, you always have a lot of stamina. That being said, they retied equip load back into endurance, which is okay. I wish they had done this a little bit differently. I wish they had done attributes a little bit differently. So we're here. We popped this, right? And then now... Probably not going to keep that on there. Let's do this. I think it's turned on as well. Like, we're supposed to be summoned, so I don't know what's going on with that, but whatever. Maybe I have to have my shit... maybe I have to be, finger remedying. Reveals cooperative and blah, blah, blah. Girl calling finger remedy. You just stick your fingers in there? I don't know. So we have a lantern now, so that's pretty bitchin'. So we'll keep that off most of the time, but that we might not have to worry about our torch anymore. Yeah, so we have this. We've been using this. This you get very early on. It's a very basic straight sword. But it's powering us through. It's so busted. Here we go. We could try this. Oh, it's a dagger. I thought it was a... What if daggers are actually stronger now? Both quick step. Obviously, this is stronger. E and D. Just better dex scaling. It probably when you upgrade it all the way, the dex scaling gets wild. Medicine is mercy. Mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killer's clothes is meant as compassion. Military physicians in white. Okay. Okay, now we can... Okay, well, I'm at a... Oh, we might even use this now. I've always been... It's slightly faster. You know what? Besides the fact we have to, like, lower our equipment burden, we might start switching... Because I've always been a greatsword boy. A heavy thrusting sword. I can use it effectively. We're at a heavy load. Let's get off. Heavy thrusting sword, huh? I heard power stancing was an auto thing now. Power stancing as in dual wielding? I know certain weapons you get dual wielding. So like fist weapons and claw weapons you get dual wielding automatically. So this is what we've collected. It's actually kind of insane. I have not Bloodhound Knights. I actually forget who those are. That's interesting though. I might even use this. Great Epee. We're not going to use an Uchi Katana. I haven't even thrown this thing on. They could have done better with that. Could have been the stab. I don't touch great axes or axes. They're boring. We might put up a secondary weapon. I can't even wield that. That's okay. We might not touch, guys, we might not touch strength and dexterity past 20. Either that or we might become a strength build and go to 30 or 40 strength. Dex is fun, but I prefer raw strength because it just flows better. I honestly don't really understand. I don't think there's much of a difference between strength and dex. Just like D&D, I think dexterity, it passively... This has always been the case for a lot of From Software games. Dexterity passively increases your certain actions, like speeds. It passively increases the animation speed of certain things, like throwing daggers or ladders or stuff like that. Just not exactly those things, but possibly one or two of those things and like other things. It does that. Strength otherwise does not really do anything like that. So arguably, besides me always doing a quality build, a proper strength or dex build is probably 30 or 40 in one and then 10 in the other. You don't really pump it to 20. Maybe 15. I prefer quality, so if anything, we would get 30 strength dex. I probably won't untie them. I'll probably always keep them tied together. I really like heavy armor. I like it aesthetically, but I don't think we're going to be pumping a lot of endurance. I think that we're going to get endurance to 20. We might pump mine to 20, but we're spreading our levels too thin is the problem. I definitely will probably not be pumping intelligence, faith, or arcane. Arcane is used for some spells. We've yet to meet a spell that requires arcane, I believe. If we have, it's like one or two out of like the 20 or 30 or 40 we've seen. Arcane seems to be luck, really. Regardless, we're not really going to delve into intelligence or faith. I can buff my weapon with poison. I do have the ability to buff my weapon with poison. Luckily, 10 intelligence and faith allows you to cast a lot of good shit nowadays. Wretch OP. I really don't know what I want to finish out my build. It feels like 100 is about the cap. Like the general cap. It feels like either 80 or 100 is where you end up. 50 doesn't seem where you end up. 50 is not where you end up. Because 50 is kind of getting there, though, maybe. Because so think about this. We have the red place. We have the magic place. That's about it. And then we have the final area, which is probably the Leidenville or whatever, Leidendell or whatever the fuck. So 60 seems to be where we're gonna end up, and 70 when you're like done with the game. So honestly, not 100. The end of the game, end game seems to be 70 to 80. Seems to be. So I'm okay with not the highest amount of health. 30 might see us through to the end of the game. 40 might be more comfortable. I would like more mind. I'm looking at my stats up here. I would like more mind because I just don't like dealing with like no magicka because it helps with weapon arts. We might go to 15. Maybe we'll go to 15. That'll kill my OCD, but that's okay. Endurance will probably keep it 20. The problem with endurance is we do not need the stamina. And that's okay that we're just doing it for equipment load. The problem is I don't think we're going to get a shit ton of equipment load out of 20 endurance. I think 30 endurance is where you really hit that equipment load shit, even with rings, the talismans that increase your equipment load, because you don't want to dedicate a talisman slot just to wear your fashion souls armor. You know what I mean? Your Elden fashion ring souls. My build's shaping up to be good. My build is legitimately shaping up to be good. Golden halberd, I remember that shit. We might use... I don't want to use a halberd. Let's see what this halberd looks like these days. You can't do the pokey poke. That straightaway is pretty strong. That's 4 hits. That's pretty not bad. Ooh, wow. I don't like those charges. We have a spiky mountain castle. Yeah, but it's not like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, because you're not wrong with the spike. So definitely, there's like 1 or 2 areas I don't know about. I know we're just doing inventory. I wouldn't really use a scythe. It's too goofy. That doesn't work badly. That works like an aesthetic. Like the curving. That turnaround is pretty cool. Scythes didn't work until I saw that animation, because that animation's kind of nice. It does cost build bleed up. I can't use this. I don't have 16 faith. That sucks, but there's this. Yo, I remember seeing this. You can block with them? That's weird, but okay. I didn't expect them to be like blade well, they should be animated better. There should be like a mystical gauntlet around your wrist. They're not animated that well. Oh, we don't want that in that. We can't use it, but we're gonna look into it. I forgot we made this. It's just a little whack, yeah. I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. What's the thing about the jumping attacks being just a little bit busted? How are they busted? I wouldn't know. There's a wooden great shield. 8 weight? We can't even wield that even if we wanted to. It's not even 100% physical negation. What the fuck are they thinking? What the fuck were they thinking with that? It's all... Shields have always been about that 100 physical damage negation. Nothing will ever change that. Here we go. I just want to see, like... Oh, it's a side clubbing weapon. Oh, it's a little dragon. I thought it was just its head. It's like a little baby dragon. That's weird. I'm sure there's like a fire thing attached to that, but we don't have the skills necessary to use it. Ironic that we're using that. That's kind of what like the basic bitch normie character would use. We can finally use... Let me see this. Oh, this is new, by the way. Slight animation. I think it also can't be guarded against. It's a war pick. That looks nice, too. I would actually see myself using this war pick because of how ornamental it is. They've lowered the amount of different weapons. We're gonna probably switch to the greatsword, is what we're gonna do. I have to upgrade it though, and we don't have... Whatever, that's okay. Let's go get a map, which should be right in here. Okay, so this is what happens when we delve into the secrets of magic. Or heavy load. So these guys would be 2 hits if this thing was fucking leveled up. Shit, we don't even have... We are not in a good way. We'll have to think about things. We probably won't be able to use the greatsword for a while. We're right next to this, aren't we? It's literally right. It's literally right in front of us. I'm glad we found that lantern. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Just like the fireball in the original, there's a slight AoE. See, what I like about this game is the slow drip in I mean, that's what New Game and Plus is for, which I assume there's a New Game Plus. Methinks that there's something weird going on in Raya Lucaria, everybody. Methinks that Raya Lucaria might not be all it's cracked up to be. Okay, I'm glad they tutorialized that. I forgot that, okay, let's see. Okay, this is big, strong information. Okay, video game, maybe video game. This is big, strong information. Video game, maybe video game. Probably no video game, sadly. Which they probably should have done something different with the map. I don't know. Or at least put something there. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. There might even be... The way this is blacked out, this might be video game too. I was like, oh, I wish the Table of Lost Grace... I wish it was actually just you could roam about. This might be... This might be video game. This might be video game. Alright, let's... We're probably going to use the Lord Sworn. Upward cut. That. Okay. Let's test that out a little bit more. It has to be the heavy attack. That you have to RT it after that. Okay. So we have to upgrade it, obviously, so that really doesn't do anything for us. And plus, it really fucks with our build. We're okay on defense, honestly. We're honestly not that bad on defense. It's just we have a Havel Ring. We do have a Havel Ring. The problem is we don't really want to use it right now. It's not that good either. So I think you get 1 equip load per level of endurance. So the fact that this ring is meant to be important and it only gives you, what is that? 7? 7? So we'll get 10 from our levels. So that should, whether or not we have to use it, that should put us in the ballpark of like good shit. This is what we've been rocking for a while. I'm kind of upset. Oh, we can do this a little bit. We'll put this on for now. That has decent armor. I wouldn't say great, but it's decent. We'll go back to Kaiden trousers for now. We could farm for armor, but there's no point to that. So at least we look a little bit more lordly. It's ironic. The weaponry I'm using is very like I'm just like a basic bitch believer in like the lord system. Okay. There's a lot of lore that I just saw. There's a lot of lore I'm seeing here, and I don't quite know what I'm looking at. Bells have, like, for some reason, why do they just keep homing, though? Why do they do that? I like how there's literally a road we're following, even though it's barely seeable. swear to God if this thing hits me. So these are obviously, they look like Rhea Lucaria people. I really don't want to. Okay, this is a horse battle. Oh, you slut. There we go. These guys are giving me dick all in terms of souls. So what do you mean by jump attacks? Because they don't seem to be that interesting. Also, I don't think there's plunge attacks. Oh, we can test that, actually. Is it always... I think it's always RT. Now. I could even see myself using this halberd, honestly. No, it's not. Okay, there's not... Maybe it was the charm. Kaiden Drip is a big improvement. Thank you. You're such a zoomer, but that's exactly... That's the energy I'm looking for. That's the energy I'm looking for. We're just chilling across this road. So, the open world is kind of wasted. It's a little realistic, though. You get a little bit for exploring. Again, there's two types. I knew there was going to be another bonfire. Like, I just knew. There are too many bonfires. I actually don't like this. They should have done a lot less. Because also, like, that's not even difficult. You can run, not only can you just run through that if you're like a psycho little, like if you're 10 and you're scared and you're 10 and you're not good enough to do that, you can just run through and find this. So, just too many. Like, you see how, like, on a path, like, look, there's on a path, there's 4. You should have this and then this. Or at the very least, this, and remove these other 2. Like, it should have been more of like their own zones. It's bad game design. I'm actually kind of frustrated about that because, like, I'm not like oh, the game has to be difficult. Message? No, I'm not rating that. I'm the type of person, like, I just upvote things if, like, I'm scrolling past mindlessly. I don't give a fuck. Obviously, if it's something I disagree with, I'll, like, downvote it. But, like, that, like, is so bad. It's such a poor joke. Like, it doesn't impress me. It's been a while since we've been getting armor drops, honestly. I'm kind of upset. He's gonna do something with this cloud. I'm kind of scared. Oh, is he just obfuscating himself or what? Was he just obfuscating himself? Nice. 82 souls? So, like, this is bad. This is stupid. Okay? But the fact that they don't really, like, all the... So there's horsemen bosses. The fact that the horseman bosses are not shoved down your throat and that they know they're easy. There's no way they don't know that they're easy. Every horseman boss, you just circle around and, like, their AI is not smart enough to hit you. They could have made them cuntier. That's very much obvious. The fact that the horse shit is not thrown down your throat, it's just okay. It's not bad. It's okay that it's not great because it's not bad. That's all I can say about that. So this is a perfect opportunity. Now, in Dark Souls 2, this attracts in a certain area, this will attract people to you, but we're not playing Dark Souls 2, sadly. Oh, this is a bird's eye telescope. We're going to sit here for a second. Very dumb placement. That should have been on there. This is a very dumb placement. It's just, you could argue that once upon a time it was like, you know, like above water, so it was like nicer just for tourists. This is bad. This is bad world design right here. Should have been, I don't know if there's something stupid important up there. Obviously, we're going to go up there next. We might even actually find a sacred tree because that looks like a temple. A sacred tier, rather. This is dumb. I think that's Rhea Lucaria. I think that's Rhea Lucaria. That's the fucking... That is a fucking castle right there, god damn it. And we can, that's Stormvale. I don't know why it's splintered like that. We can't see it. It's past that Lanedale. I don't think that's Lanedale, I don't think. Oh, that might be Lanedale. Oh, no, it is Lanedale or whatever. The royal capital, I think. It's not behind that, though. I know it's not, because you see this behind this. There's no way it's like... There's something weird. Like, I don't... There's two things weird with the way it's positioned. We'll travel back to Limward, whatever it's called. We'll travel back to the first area and see what we see. So either it's moving for game design reasons. Either the literal look of it is moving for game design reasons to always make it be this imposing thing that you slowly get towards. You slowly move towards it. Or it's illusory and it's not really a thing. Ooh, hey. No. Nothing particularly mystical about what we're seeing. If anything, it stays in the same place. Could you imagine if we saw some crazy shit just by panning this? Look how pretty this is. Isn't that crazy that there's aliens out there in real life? Regardless, there's gonna be some twist. It's obviously slightly illusory. I feel like if we look hard enough, we're gonna see something. This is a pop-in. That's pop-in that we see. I don't know, because at first I thought it was physical. It's obviously illusory slightly, but like it I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I swear to God, if there's not a sacred tier here.
Hello? Please. Over here.
Is this this might be the handmaiden. Not maiden, that means something. This might be the helper for that one dude.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand.
I don't think we've
but
seen
I
a
was
single black
accosted
person.
by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace.
I'm not saying
I need
anything.
someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms, confront.
Hear the request.
Thank you.
No
dearly.
Scorchlanders here.
What a blessing that we've met. The thug should be resting at an please. The thug should please.
Down the way. This is video game. This is its own thing. This is its own area. There's gonna be a map for this. I don't think there, unless they do something with the clouds. I'm so curious because the map kept getting bigger. So obviously we're almost done. Like we're almost done with it. It's not going to expand more westward. It's probably going to be this little area. It's not going to I don't think it's I mean I'd be happy to eat my words.
The thug should be please.
Down the way, an abandoned house. So obviously the way we were going. So like that's not a building. That's a bonfire. That's straight up just a bonfire. It's a land octopus. All right, this lantern is doing this lantern is doing exactly what I needed it to. We might even get rid of the torch now. Which funnily enough, the torch has a lot more use in this game because you get fire attacks out of it and you're able to more readily damage certain things. We don't know if that's the... She also sounds like she's leading us to our doom. Where to go rest at this bonfire? I really like the decision. I'm going to... Well, actually, no. Honestly, now that I think about it, your stamina only gets used when you're in combat. So when this octopus aggro's on me, I then start to use stamina when I run. You don't do it otherwise. That being said, it's kind of cool because they obviously did that because it's open world. However, they shouldn't have done that, and they should have just had the horse and obviously can sprint forever as long as it wants. So that, honestly, that's how I would have done it, because it's just weird, because then it, like, makes the game, like, it makes it seem like you're not, I don't know, it's just dumb. I don't prefer it. So an abandoned house, that's cute. I don't think that's even anything special. I think it's just for visage. Let me go take a piss. I'm gonna be right back. They're like raised rocks. I actually really don't like the new. Yes, 100% yes. They didn't even have to give it a model like that. It could have just been like glowing lights, glowing letters. They did not need to give it a model. They did not need to give it a little rock model. Just like Dark Souls, it was just lettered writing. I don't know why they did that. It doesn't. The glowing lights look sick. I am surprised how, like, minimal... Like, the game doesn't have a lot of, like, real assets when you think about it. They just, like, paid attention... So, like, there's lilies. I need to go take a piss. But, like there's things that pop, right? There's small little saplings. There's lilies. There's flowers. There's, like, you know... From Software games are generally soulless on the macro scale. On the macro scale, they're soulless, and on the micro scale, aesthetically, you have Anor Londo, you have Majula. On the micro scale, you feel like, oh, there's happiness here. This game, thank the gods, thank Marika, assuming she's not a crazy alien psycho bitch. Thank Marika, thank Okran as well, that this game, I don't know how they made it so well. I really don't. For a game company that cashes in Dark Souls like nobody's business, I'm really surprised that Sekiro was actually so good. Bloodborne, you could argue is like Dark Souls remixed, but its lore is so its own thing. Its lore is so literally alien to like how they generally do lore. Especially the slow burn of learning it. I'm really surprised that they were able... Because the thing with this game is... With Sekiro, we learned, like, From Software just makes good games. They actually try. When they try, Dark Souls 2 is good. We're not saying that. It's not. People like to say it's not. Dark Souls 3 was kind of a letdown. And Dark Souls 2 in certain places. But you see these things like they're the Call of Duty of, like my cousin said earlier on this episode, they're the Call of Duty of RPGs. And we see how this game is Dark Souls 4. Like, make no mistake, I see how this game is Dark Souls 4. I am so surprised that they were able to make the new genre things. There's things in this that are new genre shits. I am so surprised they were able to do it so well. I am so surprised... Because this game lives or dies of the immersion in the macro scale. The macro scale is so good. Because that's what's important about open world RPGs. Bloodborne was probably my favorite. Yeah, you can only argue that because it was their first like non-standard Dark Souls game, that like it was just edgy, but the fact like you moved differently, it was much more dexterity based. It was much more dodge and not shield based. It was much more like it was more meaty and pulpy. That's what made it shine, and like you didn't expect that from them, and they did it. I need to go take a piss. Dude, the fact I actually accidentally left this game running at work, so we're actually at 21 hours. Whatever this number is, subtract 4 or 5. I am so surprised. I am beyond surprised that this game is crazily as good as it is. Like, and it's gonna be like I want to say 40 to 50 hours to beat this game. And that's good. Like you can sit there and be like, oh, if the game doesn't have X amount of hours to beat, it's a waste of money. That's wrong. And then you can be like, oh, I need all the hours in the world to beat a game. That's also wrong. So like, I think they did copy things from Breath of the Wild. I think because they're in Japan, I believe they did copy certain things from Breath of the Wild. That being said, I am so surprised how this game feels like an adventure in a world. It's so immersive. It's not... There's certain things that could be more RPG. The Round Table Hold, there could be a quest journal. I personally believe that there could be a quest journal of some sort, because it's kind of hard to forget who's where and why. I would be a fan of, like, you have X amount of people you still need to meet in X area in some fashion. Because I don't know where... There's a guy in the Round Table Hold. He's asking us to look for his hand servant. I have no clue where she is. I have absolutely no clue. I feel like we've missed her. I will be doubling back, not just for that, but because there's so much world that you want to double back. But I am blown... Also, this game, George R.R. Martin, I don't know how much he added. It does feel like he stole... It feels like Lord of the Rings. It feels like I'm on a quest. Obviously, that's every Dark Souls game. I won't just give that to this game. That's the joy of Dark Souls. That's why people like this type of game, because you lose yourself in a world for X amount of hours. You're just in the world, you figure out the bosses, you figure out the world, the lore, and you go through it all the first time. It's very fun. But specifically about this game, the fact that there's so much of a trek, I can't believe the world's as big as it is. Like, realistically, if you sped run it, you could move from... Like, not counting bosses. I mean, after you do the bosses, you can speed run from the start of the game to literally where I'm at right here. You could do that in, like, 10-ish minutes. Like if you've unlocked all the things. So geographically, it's not that big, but it kind of is because of the scale. This scale... Honestly, that's what Breath of the Wild was slightly missing. It has it in a lot of places. Genshin Impact shows how it could have been more vertical. Genshin Impact's a bad game, but it does have that verticality aspect. I think open world games are going to figure this out. I'm hyped for some reason. You can hear it in my rant. The verticality and the scale of this fucking air tree, it really makes the game pop. This game really pops. When I play this, I'm going to miss half the NPCs, yeah. I'm going in blind. I have been blown away. I'm probably past all the things I know about, and I am blown away at this game. I am so glad I went into this game blind. I am blown away consistently at this game. The combat and RPG mechanics are not revolutionary. The immersion and the open world macro world building of just going to a new zone is fun. Worries me that either NPC could be weird specific character triggers, like if you don't have 3 head crabs, Solaire would just die in the first game. That they've learned, that last part they've learned on since Dark Souls. But my cousin earlier was like, Miyazaki is straining his brain to make a quest-oriented NPC. He's not wrong. That's a thing in Dark Souls 2. Shocker, because and that's a thing in Dark Souls 1, let's not be honest. But shocker, it got better over time with Dark Souls 2. But in Dark Souls 3, there were barely any quest-oriented NPCs, I'll be honest. So he's kind of... My cousin's right there. That's why I think they could have done a quest journal of some sort. They probably should have had, like, a fairy that follows you around. They really could have had a fairy that follows you around, especially since they love Berserk. I don't know if we've seen any Berserk references. Someone tell me... I think the ring might be a Berserk reference, because I think they hang people upside down like that. That was a thing in Bloodborne. Regardless... You could have had a fucking fairy that follows you around and doesn't get killed, and it fucking writes down shit for you. Honestly, they probably didn't realize that. That's actually $1 million idea. A fairy NPC that does shit for you, like quest journal, or something very micro-y that they don't... From Software makes games similarly. They do certain things that they don't do ever. There's certain things that they never do. I think mouths still do not move to speaking. I think in this game still mouths don't move. Let me go to Round Table sometime and check. Regardless, probably could have had a fairy that follows you around and does quests and just write down what you need to do. Just have Torrent fucking show up and walk around. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Torrent they could have made into like the micro quest RPG NPC shit. Let me go take a piss. I'm ranting and raving because this game is legitimately really good. It's blowing me away how actually good it is. Alright. I don't remember much more than that. I think there's the onion guy. Yeah, but you have to find him, and it's a weird thing. You miss him on your first time. Almost everyone misses them on their first time. And then you have to do, like, you have to find patches. Okay, we're actually going to rest during the day. I'll tell you that much. I think it's movement-based. I think the time is, like, movement-based. The time scale. Oh, you know it'd be so cool is if there's a time scale mod someone can make. I don't think this game obviously is probably not very moddable. Actually, I'm saying that in Dark Souls 3, I'm surprised with what they modded into that. Oh god. There's a map for this area. So she said down the way. She's over there. I don't feel like dealing with this land octopus. Actually, please be the same. Oh, you are not the same amount of health, which is dumb. I think he has different moves as well. There's an abandoned house down the way, which we have no clue where it would be. We can go back to the girl, and there might be message around her that point. This is down the way. This is the path. So she said down the way. So what are ruin fragments even used for? Because I don't like the crafting system, honestly. Be wary of bog. I really like this lantern. This lantern is really killing it. This is exactly what I needed for my OCD. Please tell me it's not just a long-range kill. You know, it'd be really creepy is something that creeps up on you and it doesn't like know it. Like what if there's an enemy that aggroed on me, but like in the thicket, so I don't even see it, and he doesn't like make himself noticed at the start. We're coming up on a town. Prawn ahead. Okay. Just be the enemies from Dark Souls 3. It's literally a prawn. Okay, honestly, ooh, that's not what we want to do. We might. I don't like that damage. So how come the dudes are very low damage? So those dudes we were killing, right? This guy might not respawn though. Okay, well. No, you're supposed to fight them and just not be able to get hit, I think. I don't know. I really don't know what they were intending with this guy. Okay. Maybe that's the impression I get though. Strip of white flesh. I think that's for. Oh, look how Kino this is though. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that on horseback. Look how Kino this is though. Just me on torrent. I'm just like slowly meandering along. No, regardless. I wonder where this abandoned house is. We can go back to her. I think these big monsters that are difficult, I think they're meant to be like... I think they're... Ooh, okay. I think they're meant to be like... cheesed. Okay. Notice how we got him like... Oh, it's stuck. I think they're meant to be cheesed with Torrent. I think they're meant to be circled and they can't deal with it. Probably one of the most uninspired enemies in the game. See, I wonder if they're prawns or lobsters, because they look like lobsters, you're right. But then, like... I don't know if they're prawns or not. They might be lobsters. Yo, we're coming up on a city. A town, rather. This is new. That's a mollusk. Let me see the health value on this. I think it doesn't like fire. It does not like fire. Okay. Anything good? Look at this little fucking prolapse anus. If we're lucky, that's a sacred tier. Oh, I really need you to not pop up there. Oh, you know what? I think I can tell. Really? I wasn't expecting that. Smithing Stone 3. I actually need that. Okay, I thought that was going to be a... What the fuck is that? Golden runes. You think they fight each other? Whoa, okay. What is this game? Come on, you know you want to fight each other. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, well there's that at least. I can do this if they don't fucking... So these are marionette men. They might be Rhea Lucaria men. I thought that was an abandoned house on the hill. We don't want none. That's a prawn. Oh, maybe they're prawns because the game... This is a pretty little grove. They might be prawns because the game says prawn and not lobster. I'm surprised they didn't hear me. Maybe they can't hear me that well because they're... Oh, I thought I was going to hit both. That would have been weird. I do need to use my wind scar more. Do they have kamikaze states? I think some enemies have kamikaze states. Man, this really is a Japanese game. Alright, I don't have time for all these prawns. Wasn't expecting that. Surely there's a message.
The thug should be resting, please.
An abandoned... You know what? He's probably... Well, that's... Oh, that's why they give us this. So we can actually check. So down the way... Oh, that's it. That's it right there. How do we walk past it? Yeah, I mean, we are in a bog. I do wish the lighting was more realistic and bright and happy, because it would make the shittier parts more apparent. It really would. It would, if, yeah. Boil prawn shack. Samurai starting class check. Killing God with the power of friendship check. All the JRPG boxes.
What are you looking at?
I've been told. So those are mini prawns. Give me the necklace.
That necklace, what you're after, is it?
I should get some more beer in me.
Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
Deal.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes.
And don't try nothing.
And don't try nothing, neither.
Purchase. Who's Rhea? That's not even the person that we're... It's not even the person we're looking for, but... Necklace stolen from Rhea by the Blackguard. Features a relief of a dignified went from a foreign country. Some family member of hers. That's weird.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
I don't eat like an animal.
Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. I could be persuaded to sell you.
About Rhea.
All right, well, but it ain't my fault she's stupid anyway. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody road.
Boost physical damage negation for a time. Prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep from oversalting. This is true. Boost physical damage negation for a certain duration. That's really strong. This meat actually looks like to come from a crayfish. Not that it matters. It's delicious all the same. Did they just do an LA turtle joke?
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? I can't see it at all no more.
He's tarnished as
Makes
well.
no bloody sense anyway.
We have a tarnished sunflower, gold sunflower that we have to read.
Me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits up with it. Maybe a tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust.
Awesome.
We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Spread out. We can probably summon him for a... Shame we can't go in there. God ahead. Prawn, oh prawn, but still no hero. Those are really important items he's selling. Excuse me. What did I need? Oh, hey, cool. It's right in front of us. Might be that. Sadly, I forgot how we got the first map. I don't know if we got it from a chest. Ooh. Liurnia North, okay. Could you imagine if it just further expanded the map? I think there's video game over there. I don't think there's video game over here. Yo, dude. I don't think there's video game. No, there can't. No, there's actually not video game over here. If anything, there might be an area that just pops open, like a small one, but because it's not blacked out. Anything that's blacked out has a little thing associated with it, a little map thing associated with it. So the fact that there's a break here probably means that we can cross this land bridge and something's gonna give. The fact that this is blacked out also leads me to believe there's something going on there. Hype as shit, if you ask me. I think this is the one yes, Scenic Isle. 600, what the fuck? For what? Those are really strong. Are you saying 600 are cheap? Because there was items that did that in Dark Souls 2, and they were very expensive. Where is this bitch again? I really wish I could find that one dude's, like, hand servant.
The thug should be resting at ease.
There you go.
Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. Did I forget to... I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor.
Is Tanith a bad lady?
I seek stalwart. You are very brave. But a steady heart.
Merciless.
Merciless. Even to your own kind.
Oh, she thinks I killed him?
Such strength, please.
Volcano Manor invitation.
Brave tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau.
Okay, so yeah, literally it's there.
Tree.
Okay, good.
Most tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the land
Peering
between.
wistfully.
But you are no ordinary. The Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation. Oh, this land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Great Lift of Dectus.
The high
The
road.
lift has been defunct for an age instead. At the
Old
base
ruins
of
in the cliff.
valley,
Near the Grand Lift, there's
it
no
was
tunnel.
Excavated from both ends. I have faith in you. I do hope. Seek at the base of
Old
the
ruins
valley
at the
near
lift.
Grand Lift. It was I have faith in
We'll
you.
probably find the Grand Lift. Okay. Vincent, what the fuck is wrong with her back? Oh, she's bent over. That's not how people stand. She's a young woman, but she's like... You know what's funny? We might find some weird... Anything wrong with her? No. Blonde hair kind of signifies she's probably a demigod of some sort. Is she shivering? Some people you like use your monocular, and you'll find out some weird lore. Because like some people, there's environmental storytelling. Let's go up here and get a map here if we can. Feet? No, Jared. No. I'm drinking Stella's, Jared. Is there one more? There's no more food in this basket. Should probably. Okay, we want to go... I want to go up here however we can. How do we go up? It's a castle. Is it like... Oh, I see. Oh, I've been here before, obviously. Is that the camp? Oh, we turned right, I think, when we could have turned left. Where's the path down again? Don't pay attention to those magic Don't pay attention to those magic skeleton. Here we go. Do I get this vertibird mod that lets me fly? That sounds as interesting to me, Jared, and as non-janky and as useful as being able to ride dragons in Skyrim, which you're able to do in vanilla. That's what that sounds like, Jared. Alright, so we went down and we wanted to go this way. That's what we wanted to do. Which may be possible. Technically, if we land on him, we kill him, but... This sounds jank as funk vehicle. Shit. Sacrificial twig. Tell me about it. I control via wast. Holy shit, okay. We're not going to go on that anytime soon. We should go talk to that wolf boy if we can. Jared, there's a fucking furry in this game. He's a giant wolf man. He's the new Artorias. He might even be left-handed if I paid attention. Remember the dragon spell for the first time? In Skyrim? What's the dragon spell? Oh, shit! I didn't realize that was a fucking monster. These goblins? These might be goblins. Apparently goblins exist. Goblins are a thing, so... Alright, where's my nearest bonfire? We're due for a bonfire. They're every 10 feet. I will give you that, Jared, for someone who wants to hate on this game. Is this like a Lord of Blood thing? Yo, there's no way. There's no way there's not a bonfire around here. Oh no, we're still on the right path. Okay. It's this area is its own thing. You get a spell to ride a dragon, it's just a loop animation. Yeah, I remember that now. For the first time. Okay, now, okay, you're saying I jogged your memory for the first time. Yes, I never used it, I never unlocked it. I too did not really know about it. I think I remember it just as a fact. Like I saw it in a video, like it was a thing. Vanilla as well. I wonder if there's any like big like common crashes associated with that's just a crab. These Roa fruit are far too common. They really needed to make these Roa fruit. I don't know if they're used by a lot of things. It sucks because I feel like I'm missing a bonfire, but that's okay. Because I also feel... Blight Town. There's no way this isn't poison. It's okay, because I also feel I'm going to randomly stumble into one. Yep. What did I say? It's both a good and a bad thing. It's like the land isn't like so fucking shitty that it's not a land. Like you can expect things from it. Don't attack me. Oh, really? Okay, so there's just no... We haven't even unlocked the... Okay. That's interesting. I didn't expect that was that, There's shit in those fucking... South? Hell yeah. See, like this area, you can have your little effects where like that scared me. You can have your little effects that like I don't think we can enter from here. This game is so large. Yeah, you can't enter a cell too quickly, I'd imagine. Dude, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be on the same engine as Morrowind. Possibly even Arena, if what you say is true. Or, like, I don't know if that's 100% true, even, that factoid. Because, like, it is the same engine, but, like, there's no way... There's no way Arena and Morrowind and Skyrim are functionally that similar. We'll see with Starfield. I mean, that's... Ooh, okay. We're well and truly... Shit. I can't believe they made Torrent immune to... As a giant fucking... Oh my god, dude. I don't even know where we're at. We're going north and we don't want to. We want to go southwest. Something's on me. So Torrent is immune. I don't know where they tell you this, but Torrent is immune to any of these, like... So that's just Vow of the Indomitable. There we go. We want to go south. We actually desperately need to go south. That's the only way, like, to advance this area slightly. I saw a rope bridge up above. So this is not the way it wants us to enter. Now I kind of remember. There's a big mental map to fill here. It's not going to happen easily. And this also is probably not video game for me. The fact this looks like a ladder is kind of interesting, but... This feels like something's going on here. Is what this feels like. That's a sheer cliff face, though, so... We're allowed to ask questions. I mean, this is probably not what we're thinking it is, but we're allowed to be curious. No. Yeah, this guy's like this guy's also like, that's not happening. Okay. So we just have to curve west. Okay. Coming out November 22. That's not... It probably will come out November 22. Oh, Jared, I figured if I texted you this, but Stalker 2 is dead. I don't think we're getting a Stalker 2. I don't, doesn't look like we're gonna get a Stalker 2. So this is the way we came originally. We're just basically exploring and filling in our mental map. Our mental map can only be so advanced. It's a very big game. I know a lot about a little and a little about a lot. So that's kind of what this zone, this whole world map is shaping up to be. The fact that I can, like, by memory, remember so much about all the Dark Souls games, of, like, where everything is. Why? Okay. Please don't eat my asshole. There's a bonfire, so it can't be too crazy just yet. The village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. What allows us to... I guess it's just a ghost, honestly. Wasn't expecting this. No map. The map would have to be down here. It would have to be. I mean... Beware of sorcery and then behold, armament. So quest, boss, or okay. Weird silver blood. Not unlike the monsters from Bloodborne. Crystal sword. Oh! Is this the Moonlight Greatsword? Wouldn't it have to be called... wouldn't it have to be called the Moonlight Greatsword in some capacity? What is this? Spell-proof dried liver. Make one. We want one of each thing, basically. Holy water pot uses FP. Throw at enemies to inflict holy damage. I don't know about that. What I just read. Crystal dart +5 uses FP. Throw to inflict magic damage. Make a little bit. We want one of each item just to have. What's thin beast bones? We need to hunt more beasts. Probably by horseback is doable. Yes, we need more butterflies, but other than that. Alright, what is this fucking sword? Oh, I need to read that fucking... Okay. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human. In wreath... Okay, that's lore right there, just in that sentence alone. In wreath with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals until the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. So... Were those the crystal people we met? We would be able to use it, but we're too stupid. And it is also a straight sword. It is either the Moonlight Greatsword for this game, or we're still waiting to find the Crystal Greatsword. Not that bad. It is a sword for an intelligence person. And it does scale with intelligence. This fucking flower. A deep green poisonous liquid. Crystal blood, Liurnia Lake. Believed to originate long ago from a strain of bloods cultivated with youthful sacramental blood. Okay. Signifying faith in the Halig tree. I don't know what a Halig tree is. Thought to be beloved by the Empyrean Miquella in his youth. Oh, Miquella is a dude who the Rock Queen serves, I believe. Here we go. Tarnished golden flower. Though wilted and faded, it still retains holy essence found near minor arid trees. When will you play Magic Man? Do a magic playthrough of what we're looking at. Oh, there's an important item over there. A larval tier. I don't know what that really means. I don't care to kill these people either. We can go up there. We might even be able to get to a plateau of sorts. So this little village, whoever owns it, is not worth much. I don't really... I have a fireball. I have a small fireball. Oh, no? Okay. Oh, shit. I was like... Let me show you how real fireballs go. He also might be doing a different version of like... Haha. Oh, I was about to say he looks like he would have a flask. I don't think he's gonna have unlimited. I think that's... Ooh. That healed him. Or no, it buffed him. Okay, I have to get in there because he's just healing. There we go. You have budding cave moss. You're like an assassin or something, is like what your lore is. Higher immunity helps to mitigate the buildup of various poisons and scarlet rot. Poison stone clump. It's primarily used in perfumes, dark caves. Okay. Probably an assassin of some sort. Are you Crystallian? Does he have legs? I was about to say, does he have a rock butt for a leg, for a body? But no. These seem to be... There's some race of people... This is a metal bridge, too. So this is older. We might even pull this out, because... That's okay. The lantern is for small things. This does give us more. Try rolling.
Please no, dear me.
Ooh, cool. I
haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
If you're Albus, you're not a bad guy.
Wait then. Well. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm Albus.
An Albinoric.
An Albinoric. We're finished. The curse-mongers have destroyed everything. I beg you. You must keep it out.
Halgatry's secret medallion, right? Okay.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it. A chosen land awaits us.
We haven't met Lieutenant yet.
The medallion
Great facial
is the
animations.
key
I
that
agree.
leads to the
They still to this day. I was talking about that earlier, Jared. Make no mistake. There's micro things they do. The fact that on the macro this game is a different genre and they were able to nail it is insane to me. The micro, there's some stuff they don't do, like quests, a journal. On the macro, this game is really fun to play. It feels like Lord of the Rings because it feels as an adventure. Also, they lifted some things from Lord of the Rings.
Alas.
What's an Albinoric? Oh, he's dead. I should have read that better because he had some lore there that I didn't quite get. An ivory sickle. Dude looks really ready to gobble the Rottle. Jared, you have never been so happy, so I'm glad that you having a fiance is making you happy. In case you haven't noticed, in case you yourself do not know, you have been in an impeccable mood these last couple of months. Weapon carried by aged Albinorics. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Halig tree, despite never having entered its presence. There's a Halig tree, which is different than an Air tree. Is it a rival godly faction that Marika has sought to destroy? Probably not, because... Ooh, that is... It really homes in. Okay, they're a different race. They're bleeding. They're not bleeding blood. They're a different, like, cousin race to humans. Which we haven't even heard the term humans yet. If anything, all demigods... If anything, Marika bred with Albinorics. Okay. Boss ahead, be wary of dog. Have we found a better spirit? I wonder what's the best spirits you find. We have 2 militiamen. We have 5. These guys are useless. I've used them before. A noble ranged sorcerer. It's not that good. This one might be stronger than these 3 wolves, but I don't see it. We're going to summon... Let's summon 3 wolves. I don't think they're that good, but they'll be good for... This is going to be some weird shit that happens. So it's going to be a boss, though. Omen Killer. Okay. He already killed one of them. Ooh, low health. Damn, that fire killed my doggos. Low defense, high offense. High bleed. Oh, I was so about to dodge that. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Tearing through our... Really? I could sense him. I could sense his killer intent. The fuck? Well, we might... Oh god, this is totally viable. This is totally... If I don't get hit. If I use my stamina for the good of myself. Oh, that's so not fair in a million years. Shit. I'm trying to think how we want to do it from here. We can bait that. We should bait the fire breath. I could have done that one too. Ooh, okay, DOT. Or rather AoE. Hazard. 2. That's so... I didn't take any damage, thank God. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked here, aren't I? We have no more healing available, so I'm trying to really... I like how my bleed went up even though I'm dead. Jellyfish. Always jellyfish. Jellyfish is so much better for... They bleed, bust... What the fuck are you even saying, Jared? Village of the Albinarics. Okay. They're now a dead species. I don't remember you being there. My health back. A little bit of light for our we might be able to stealth. That's great. Oh, really? I mean, I was expecting. That DOT really fucks us. Oh, it really fucks him. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's dead. Dude, I just got styled on. Oh, that fucking delay! We might be able to stealth the 2 doggos. He's not that hard. This is probably 3rd time the charm. I don't know why they make some of these bosses so easy, which is okay. I don't know, like, I don't know what they're shooting for. They moved all the way over here. Is it, like, depending on the daytime? Shit. I really need that assassin to not come here. Maybe they'll, stop paying attention. We really want to get rid of these ads, is the whole problem. That's a house. There's no way someone's living in there. That's my fault? No, we don't trigger him if we do that. There's a 3rd dog back there, but that dog doesn't really... That was really sloppy. That wasn't even sloppy. I was just like trying to stealth and trying to do 2 things at once. And I didn't know if we were going to aggro him or not. So I don't know why these guys are over here. You can use him as like a sacrificial. That's probably iframes. I was worried that, like... I think summons never stop out, so we're gonna summon our fucking jellyfish. We need to start... Her name is Aurelia. Oh, is he onto us? Yeah. We so had him last time. Is the fucked up thing. That Dio, that AO, what is it? Hazard, I guess you could argue. That really fucks her up. He's gonna go that way, isn't he? Oh my god, dude! Besides the fact this guy is meant to be kind of easy. Oh, he's gonna attack her. Oh my god, dude! Ah, oh, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I want my... I'm relying... See... I'm relying on my fucking jellyfish. Yeah! Oh my god, did that do an attack? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, everybody. Oh my god. Here's this! Windscar! Aw. Windscar! Windscar! Oh shit, I'm gonna die! Windscar! No! I want a Windscar so bad, we're gonna die. Oh god, I killed him. Oh god, I was so scared. I'm sadly not Inuyasha. Crucible, not talisman. Oh my god, my heart is pounding. There's a fucking dog over there as far as my knowledge goes. Yes. My heart is pounding. What the fuck? How you doing, Daniel? I'm upset that that didn't work. Old deer ahead. Omen killer. Oh my god. Oh, this is a will be lost on death. Oh, wait, really? Talisman fashioned from a dried twig, so slender that it might snap at the slightest touch. Prevents rune loss upon death, but will be lost itself in exchange. Believed to be a twig pruned from the Erd tree long ago. Talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures. Crafting. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage and taken impact of headshots taken. We never get headshot. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. So, like, there was like a primordial soup of life, and that's where people came from, like 1,000, 2,000 years ago. Sacred Scorpion, we already know about that. Oh, I never read this. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. Is the canvas on human skin. Talisman bearing the icon that depicts a group of masked figures. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the tangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith if not an affirmation? Raises potency of incantation. It's not that bad, but we don't really need to use it. We probably can get rid of our Crimson Amber medallion. The health we get from this is not that good. The Erd Tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Okay, he was an Elden Lord. So Godric, by definition, was the Elden Lord. He was not strong, but no one else could take the title. He was basically an Elden Lord, only in name, but he was the Elden Lord in name. If only because he's the strongest, I don't know. Strongest, like, precursor. Prince of Death pustule. Facial flesh. Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwyn. Is Godwyn still alive? Or he became the Prince of Death. He became Prince of Death after he fucking got turned into a weird monster? Critical hits restore HP. Don't really care. We could probably take that off. So our HP is 646. It gives us like a level or two in it's not that good. We'd rather something that looks different. So now we can probably wear these. Nope, heavy load. Now we're medium load. We might have to take this off at some point. This. Is there a map to be found here? There's probably a map to be found here, but we have to find it somewhere else. Probably. I think this is video game. You know what? It could be up here, because these seem to be a shared region. I killed that Omen Killer. Does that do anything for you? I think there's still a need. This looks weird. They're hanging the Albanarchies, whatever the fuck they're called. Is there video? Oh, not video game, but is there items over here? I do wish there was more in your disposal. They added too many like throwing things. Throwing weapons are kind of boring. What are rune arcs? I think they just power you up, but like they're they're probably the hollow. Okay, what is this? Grants the blessing upon use. It will slightly increase maximum HP. This is our humanity, I think. We're gonna use one. So we get 5 because of our rune. Probably until we die. Probably until we die, we get 5 to every stat. Okay. Interesting. Or medium load as well. Heavy load, really. Well, we still need this on, but... Does that change my visage at all? No, I don't think so. Oh, it changes the top left, though. So this is probably... He's not going to play his music because we activated him. Like how he detects us. He's some type of assassin. He's going to heal. I'm dead. You're shitting me. He's gonna heal. I think he was going to heal, but luckily his AI was kind of fucked. What did I just do? Oh, I can urgent heal. I forgot about that. Altus Bloom. Very rare what we just found. Technically, the Elden thing gives us slightly better... Didn't expect Tranquility. What is this great rune called? Oh, I have to set it at the... We can look at this, though. I wonder how many different runes there are. There's going to be a couple. Okay, it's off his name. Godric's rune. They've been genocided. I don't know why. So that guy was probably some sort of like magician assassin. He's some sort of assassin, probably. He was probably sent here to help fuck things up. Let's get the fuck out of here. We might buy some rune arcs. Let's go fast travel and see. Really sucks that we didn't. At least we have this. There's. Maybe we unlock it up here. I don't know. It'll come to us later. It'll come to us later. Let's go to the hub, see what we get. Luckily, we're saving a lot of high-tier runes. Oh, really? It's gone now. Oh. It's under attack. I probably can't do this. Oh, they're meant to be slightly easy. Is it the first time I use a rune arc? Ensha. Great enemy felled. Is it? They're supposed to be easy on purpose? Okay, how fucked is this? Because this is kind of shit. Okay, okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? Slinging bone. What just happened? Where's that leader, dude?
The chill tainted and so grace.
Why? Is it because the first time we did a rune arc? Who's Ensha of the Royal Loyalists? What was that guy's name? This guy is technically the leader too. Oh, is he a okay, we're probably gonna wear this. We've been needing a. Oh, and plus, look, I have my rune back. Helm Grace with gold human bones. Unspeaking adherence of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. It said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the soulless king, the lost lord of those who is known as Ensha. When HP is reduced. I think because we did our first rune arc.
Oh, my Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems, as his master. But now, finished, forevermore. Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's. Find the Albin. She hides in. She knows the.
Why did he try to kill us? Also, this armor is sick. It's got wax on it. He has a little candle holder. Gold and crusher bones. Oh my god. Probably gonna wear a different helmet though. We can be a bone lord for a second. Also, this shit is enchanted, so unless something crazy happens. Why is it so it's heavy there? It's very heavy. Unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Bones belong to the ancient lord, the soulless king, the lord of the lost and desperate, who is known as Ensha. So did we just kill a god, or did he take the name of it? We need a better shield befitting of our look. We can wield this? Okay, we have a decent amount of equip load now because of our rune. Our rune was taken away from us in that little encounter. The encounter probably no, the encounter happened because of the medallion, I think. Our rune is back on us for whatever reason. We don't have any bell bearings to give them. I don't know what that would do for us, but probably want to buy those. Probably want to buy all that. These are our humanities. Kind of want to buy these. They're heavy, but we don't have the souls. We can what's the word? I don't know. So he was supposed to be silent.
Did you need?
Ah, well then.
That was interesting. You know what's fucked? Okay, we have to pay attention to what we're using. Because we can now use certain things that we won't be able to without if we're not arced, whatever you want to call it. Which I disagree with, but Like, now we can use this crystal sword. Because we have int 5. So what was this? So he was using a dagger of some sort. No, this was not that. It was a item. Ooh. Can we use this bad boy? That puts us on heavy load. But... this looks sick enough. We'll probably stick with this for a while. Our shield doesn't fit at all. So we'll probably we do need a spirit tune, actually. I don't know if any of these are better than the lone wolves. We need to buff these guys. Okay, cool. They're for the jellyfish is mostly.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your own.
We can do Cragblade, Wild Strikes, Stamp Sweep. That was an interesting encounter.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like...
We're gonna let her hold us. We're gonna not mash anything to see if we get anything. She has an amulet on. So was Ensha the god, or did he take the name from that?
So. Then good day to you.
Okay, we didn't mash anything that time. Well, we're definitely using this for a while. Let's strengthen our greatsword. I'm so recognized to this. I usually use a greatsword. Ah, we're out of smithing stones for this. So, I'll probably Google that. I will probably Dead Man's Corpse Strip. Dude, don't I look much more sick? I need to go. Let me go buy a more metallic shield. It's gonna be a steel colored steel. It's gonna be gray colored steel, but it's gonna be better than this wooden heater shield or this brown heater shield. We're gonna buy this just heater shield. These trick mirrors are not important. Might start buying knight armor. I kind of want to buy just a rapier. Buy just a longsword. We're gonna start buying the knight stuff. What am I dinging at? I'm dinging at 6,000. So I could have dinged there. Dinging levels are the most important. Levels are by far the most important. But I believe that we're gonna come into contact with some content-rich dungeons, and that's how we'll get our souls. These trees are so yellow. They should be yellow in these mist woods. We do need to do this quest. We're gonna go do that now because that's intended to be done already. I'm trying to make sure. Oh, I want to use this so bad. Let me.
Fuck.
Who plays this game? Here, let me ask. Let me ask. One sec. I'm going to ask Flesh, who does not watch the stream because he's playing the game himself. I'm going to ask him if he has met a smithing stone salesman yet. He's probably sleeping. Has anyone else been playing? Nick. Shit. I don't have anyone else. That's okay. A new comment. Alright. I've been streaming for 7 hours. It doesn't let me upload if it gets like 11 or 12. So we'll cut the stream at 10 if I still want to keep streaming. I mean, we have 3 hours for that. But that's probably the stream after that. But we'll see. What day is it? Saturday? I have errands due tomorrow, but... This upward cut might be strong. But we don't have to fuck with it. Shit. Let's go here. There's video game there. We need to go do Fort Hate. We have to go do Fort Hate. Let me go take a piss. I'm going to have to switch back to the straight sword. It's the only thing we have upgraded. We have no tier 1 smithing stones. So I have to find a salesperson or I have to farm an enemy that has them. Oh. Watch my stream where I'm 3 bosses ahead. Alright. You know what? Is this the... Oh my god, yes. Does he have new stock?
Hello. Here to learn.
No new stock.
Well.
Sadly, he won't watch everybody. Do we have to fight them? They're just wolves. More wolves. More wolves? Okay. Okay, this is an area. Oh, this is like a Colosseum. Recusant Henricus. Oh god, no. The damage should be... Oh my god. Ha! I rolled into a roll stab, which comes out fast. Hammer Talisman. It's about what I expected. About. This might be endgame shit, because there's several places like this. Competitive multiplayer. Oh, maybe that's why. Use Duelist Furled Fang to write a thread. Summonstein. You'll take the role of advisory. Small red effigy. Okay, cool. All I wanted was to fight. To fight is a word to the last. So why? Why, oh guidance of grace, will this door not open? So these might be some weird, like, endgame shits. These areas. Maybe. Oh, you can't. You get kicked out if you're getting invaded. Okay. That's what happened. Is that video game? I don't think so. I like how I say it that way. I get some jokes from Super Best Friends, even though they're not a thing anymore. Nothing there for me. No items either, I don't think. Weird that your torch doesn't stay on. So the tarnished are obviously, they're like tarnished gold. Like, it's obviously gold is like literally a thing for like ancient gods. Like being of gold in some way. So that was cool. We found that little effigy. That was the point. We can just do hate now. I don't get it. I don't get what these summoning stones, these summoning statues are. Because then also it doesn't... They might update that where it pops different. We're right next to it, so it's this place. Oh, no. I think I have to climb this, maybe? Is this the path forward? This armor is much better. Oh, we can even probably equip. That looks better. It's kind of dumb. That doesn't. No. That's better. Oh, it's like a metallic. Okay, it's a black metal. Okay. Like a dark knight, but hey. I need to remember my wind scar does like an appreciable amount of damage right now. Who are they fighting? Oh god. Miyazaki is... I should have known when I saw these fucking... So these are still Stormveil men. That's a golden seed right there. I would be so down for some weapons. I was not expecting what I was looking at. Those two are gonna fight. Cool, I think I get another flask now. Oh, really? Okay, that's... I like how there's no damage there. Oh, really? Because we didn't hit his fucking head. Sanctuary Stone, huh? I now can get another flask, which is kind of busted. We're going to have 7 and 8 if we want to take it off of our cerulean flask. Time for Fortnite. Still no head. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Did not use the right ability. Why is there a giant, dead giant here? I still think that, Hate, I think his name is Hate as well. I think he's gonna betray us somehow. That's really strong. I'm glad they cut out the middleman and they were just like, Ash of War, Bloody Slash. There we go. I'm glad they just cut out the middleman, and now it's just like, if you put in your money, and you're at that level and at that zone, you're gonna have Snake. I hear an enemy. It's a shitty fort, but I don't really want to go in there. We need a bigger fireball, obviously. Ooh. What is this? Oh. Probably says something like fucking need butthole. We're like a weird dark knight. We'd be a skull knight. Something ahead. Oh, there's a blood rose. It was actually an item. I didn't even notice. I thought it was just a Roa. Is this a blood rose? Oh my god. Okay. Let's go from the bottom to the top, I guess. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Why is it always liar? Isn't that funny? That's the only room. That's the only personal room you get is that little cabin right there. I wonder if there are realistic forts like this, giant, big, but like no amenities. That's cute. It's a little room you could make out of yourself. It's a wooden parapet, I believe, is what that would be called. I don't know. I don't know castle terminology. I feel like this guy is gonna like try to cuck us somehow. He's gonna be like, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't care if I don't get anything, but he's gonna be like, I'm gonna actually stab my sword up your asshole because like I'm a noble. Enemy. Dectus medallion. Not the same. Haligtree. Secret medallion. Oh, Grand Lift. Joins medallions to operate Grand Lift of Dectus, Grand Lift of Rolled. Okay. Branch medallion with both halves conjoining will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoining will activate the Grand Lift of Rolled, gaining access to a hidden path. In other words, the secret mountain will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Haligtree. The Haligtree is probably a competing... thing. So I probably just had to kill that guy we just killed. That knight is probably what that counts as. There's a video game over there. We'll probably start moving the torch out of the inventory. We have to go to some murkier places for a longer amount of time. At nighttime, cool. At nighttime, is there any point? No item ahead? Like how there's nothing in there. Nothing? Nothing. We get another flask. This was a very fortuitous start. I wonder how they balance the game going forward. Not wrong. It's not a bad. So this guy's gonna populate. Probably. He's probably gonna move here. Whether or not he gets murked. Who is? Okay, it's wearing fucking chain armor. Oh, it's a demi-human. It's one of those bandit leaders we killed, basically. That model. That was so long ago. So do you think maybe these are lesser Erd trees, saplings, maybe? Perhaps, mayhaps. I think that's a Roa. It's an Erd flower or something. I wish hunting for beast bones was easier. You know what should happen is like you should get beast bones for like most enemies, like that, like the birds that we fight. Oh, it's like Roa fruit or something. I was about to say I think it's here. We're going to add a charge. Nice. Wonderful. No sacred tears. Let's see what Cragblade does. Oh, does it naturally? Plus 67. So this is 167. 207, and this is less. So we just keep wanting to do standard. Oh. Bury them, pulling rocks and reinforce. Increases attack power and makes it easy. That's really strong. It's really strong. It's really strong. That's what I thought it did. It's really strong. What? Scales with arcane now. We lose damage. Causes blood buildup. That doesn't... Oh, and it hurts us. I don't know why, but it allows us to do bleed now, which is strong. Possibly all the time. From a blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, cut the blade in your blood to leash a rending blood slash in a wide arc. Daggers, curved swords, thrusting swords, fists, claws, and small and medium shields. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Okay, now we can switch it. Usable on light bows and long bows. Okay. So we can put barrage on anything, basically, if we find it. And if it applies to certain bows. Like, we could maybe put that on a longbow and probably do more damage with it. The Occult Affinity and the following skill. Lifesteal Fists. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fish that renders... Blah, blah. Usable on fists and claws. A Ring of Light. Usable on polearms. Great Spears accepted. Clean Rot Knights. Gather a sacred ring of light and armament, then fire it forwards. Can be fired in rapid succession. Sacred Affinity. Skills of the ancient warriors that are Eldtree. Hold shift aloft to yourself with golden power, granting momentary invincibility. Determination, powering up your next attack. So not a time, but I think... this makes it sound like it's not a time-based buff, it's just your next attack. Stormcaller. 2 follow. We've tried that. This is better because it's ranged. Unsheath. Usable on katana. Land of Reeds. Does this still parry? Because that's the real thing. That's the real power. Increase attack power. Strong attacks change to target attacks. Interesting. Kick. Push an enemy back with high kick. Effective against enemies who are guarding. See, the problem with this is this should have just been a thing always. They should have just buffed kick as a skill for everyone. It's still like the forward stick input. They should have just buffed it. Skill that manipulates gravity, bury the armament in the ground, pulling rocks. Usable on melee armaments. Whips accepted. Increases attack power, makes it easier. This is really strong. Wild strikes. Continue to hold swing, can be followed with a normal blah blah. Sweep. Prevents recoil. Upward strike. This is blood thing. We can't. We have it equipped. These Ashes of War are getting interesting. We just care about that guard boost and nothing really messes with it. This messes with the absorptions a little. Oh, physical goes down? I'm fucking good. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. Let me see what these, so Warcry is better than Endure, or whatever the fuck it's called, or whatever the thing, Determination, I think. What is Determination? I think it just buffs your next attack. Can we do Wild, Spinning Slash, Kick? I don't think we can do Wild Strike, maybe. Whatever that one is. Cragblade is kind of strong. So, inventory. Blood affinity, okay. That's not... It's obvious what it does. That might be stupid busted. There's a chance that's stupid busted. I prefer no skill because, like, unless these things get crazy, having to dual wield into your shit is kind of annoying. So is this guy just gonna be here, or... Well, these guys are despawned. It'd be cool if he had a retinue. Just to, like, make the world feel less shitty. We have 7 flasks, one of which is on our cerulean thing. Is it cerulean, or... Yeah, cerulean. Crimson and cerulean. Why do they glow at night? Those guys respawn. He's probably going to be here. Considering these guys don't respawn. Or maybe we have to let him go now. I bet we have to let him go now. This might become a thing later. I can't believe we just got a really good set of armor just randomly. Also, I haven't noticed it, but it has, like, Vow of the Indomitable. Oh, no, that's on my shield, but currently it's not proccing. I forget where this guy is. That's a traitor, I believe. I don't know if we've seen him yet. I think we have. I think this is the guy that's like, come and have a browse.
Ah, how nice.
Riveted wooden shield. No. Shrina's lily. Festering. Hand axe. We should buy these. The more we buy, the less we have to buy in the future. Where is this guy? I think he's around here, maybe? I forget where this guy is. He's somewhere where it's not shitty. I think he's around here. We need to go back to Lake Agil as well. Let's go put it to morning as well. What happened to the fucking butterfly lady? I just remembered. You know what I would be a fan of? Besides the fact they're missable and that's annoying, I would be a fan of like a shit ton more people. If only because he's around here actually. I believe. I don't think I've ever actually like driven through here. Fuck, I forget where he is. I wasn't expecting such a shitty reward, but hey. We've looted that. Is that him? This is... I know where this is. Okay. Oh. Thought I fucking almost brought that down. She went to Ba Sing Se and brought it down. The voice actors are aging, so they won't really be able to do any follow-up Airbender series. You always do miniseries. Just do fucking miniseries. Okay, this isn't the right place. I think he's over there. I don't think we even see a sun, so if anything, like the moon is like... I don't think we even see a sun, honestly. Oh no, there's a sun. Probably need to look into that to see like what it is. It sucks because like I don't really know. I think he's over here. Ooh. Really have to slow down around here. So these are either given with them or they're like accumulated in the body over time. I think he's over here. I swear a red one gave me a I swear a red one gave me a spell one time, so like what the fuck? Oh, I totally forgot about this area. Alright, obviously, let's go in guns a-blazing. Probably could do more damage. So these mandragoras. That's a stun. Okay. I'll have to remember we have Cragblade now, not Storm Ship. Miranda powder, immunizing curd meat. Is Miranda its own thing? I'm glad we randomly rolled across him, so like we kind of would have forgot about him. Ooh. Okay, there's gonna be a fucking try dog. Oh, this isn't that bad. Mad Pumpkinhead. Are we for realsies now? Oh, did not mean to do that. I'm trying to get underneath that fucking pumpkin head. Think we get it? There we go. Okay. Was not that hard, but what even 1,000 souls I would bet? 1,100. Is it gonna be called the Mad Pumpkinhead one? You think? Is that why there's no thing here? Victory? Oh, victory. Praise the teacher in short sorcery ahead.
Tarnished, are we?
So you go to the Lost Hold, I bet.
I am
Round table.
Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I want to learn sorcery.
A yen for glintstone
Yen, that is a new
sorceries.
word even to me.
Well, your aptitude does appear. One must choose one. I was exiled from the Academy of...
Rhea Lucaria.
Learn from me?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you are a...
These masks are fucking stupid.
Very well. You are now my protege.
Does she just have a fucked up head underneath because it's like got stone coming out of it?
Or cast kind words. Never.
Aww.
Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Oh, we can only cast this. At least we can do poison at any time. We could cast this if we wanted to. Sorcery. So I guess that's different from an incantation, right? Not in thought. Any item? Does she care?
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes so to become now.
I guess I give her scrolls.
Ah, is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that. Ah, is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to never lose that.
Okay. Carrion Slicer performs Swift slash. Carrion Royal Family, we're gonna have to learn about that. That might be, obviously they're probably descended from Marika, but probably, I don't know, they might be, because Royal Family, I don't know. They could be descended from Marika and her second husband. Yet among the Carrion sword sorcerers, it's notably an effective technique. Glintblade Phalanx, cute. Defensive arch of magic glintblades overhead, which I'm like detected by flows. Virgil shit. Spell imposed upon the enchanted Carrion Knights. We're going to figure this out soon. We combine this art with their swordsmanship to maintain pressure upon their foes, striking in waves of steel and sorcery. Scholar's Shield. Chance shields with additional damage against the sorcery can be cast while in motion. Knights of the Cuckoo by the Academy's payment for their contract. Interesting. Scholar's Armament. We already know about that. Crystal Barrage. Swift Glintstone Shard. Think she leaves? She does not.
There you are. Shall we commence?
I really wanted to go the free. Well, at least now we know. That's pretty useful. The fact that I've been curious where we find a. Weird how they decided to do little underground bunkers for like little bits of gear. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so this guy comes back. We're not really deal with him. Ooh, that is some range. Yeah, you can't tell me. Yeah, it's supposed to be in between. It's not behind that. I don't know what it's trying to say. It must be. I don't know what they're trying to do with that. It's either they're trying to show game design wise that it's impossibly far away, or they're trying to say that they're trying to say it's illusory. So we'll find out soon. We need to find this noble. Is that him over there standing up there? That might be him, actually. It's been a while since I've seen him. I think this is him.
I've been waiting for you. Did you manage? Oh, excellent. Well done. I knew. Now, go ahead.
Aired steel dagger? Besides it being a dagger, the metal might be severely rare? Severely valuable?
Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans, even the vulgar shall not be. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line is the... Just you watch my...
So he's either...
Would you like... I see brightly. Enter into my service. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down
the grace
line,
of gold.
What say you?
We don't pledge surface just
Excuse
yet.
me? Oh, such foolish bell. Such a miraculous manifestation of felicity. Should you change your mind? What is it? Well, such a miracle. Oh, don't. Should you change?
Okay. Finding sites of grace. Our stats pop in. That's why we see that every time we load in, because it's our arc. It's our rune activating. That being said, don't really know why. So he's either going to use the demi-humans as fodder and exploit them, or he's actually trying to just like use them to establish order and like nullify territorial disputes. Guess we'll find out. Part of the fortress is nice. Chug a beer. There's no socket left. Oh my god. That's some Estus. That's some Estus, everybody. Where is this fuck? Oh, you have beer too? I have a little bit, yeah. I'll finish this beer in a second. Let me... Is he just randomly up here? We need a rest. Resting probably passes time. Or I probably have to get out of the zone, but auto zone. That was some weird texture pop-ins, but that's okay. So that's a rest. I don't think we have to pass time. I don't think that's important. I like how some things are balls to the wall, but I'm glad they simplified weaponry. Weaponry is a lot more simplified. It's rare to find shit. There's not too much shit. Basic shit is now more... I don't know. We kind of have, like, too many different daggers. But... where is this fuck? Is he here or no? I feel like he'd be in here. I hear a pitter-patter. I think that's the flags or the fire. We'll come back to here. We'll wait a couple days or something. Maybe it's like day-based. Doesn't matter. This is its own whole thing. Village of the Albinarics. This Liurnia is the next place to go. We're gonna wait on Khaled. I like how we figured out so much. Bestial Sanctum indeed. We can farm for mad levels here. Those we killed the boss there. We never followed the main route, but we've done that. Artist Shack indeed. We should go find those hidden treasures, but we're not too worried about it right now. Our damage, we might be able to... we need more health. There's some bosses we want to take on, but we need a little bit more health. There's some stone sword shit we can do. I don't think we'd get good items. We'll hold on to it another day. What is that? I guess. Cute. There could be lore in here. There could be lore in this bullshit. Okay, that all being said. So is there anything here in the Stormhill Shack now? Let's go try to talk to the wolf guy if he's still in the same place. Is there anything here now? Ooh, she left. Really? That's probably the reward. 3, okay. So the next time we need 3. Okay. I wonder if we cap out at 10 total. 10 would be the nicest number. I'm just trying to like do... we do need to go back here. Let's try to find... we'll go up here one more time. We actually need to go to this bonfire to go talk to try to... he might not even be in the same area. But that's neither here nor there. We're just going to see if this guy... because we ported to somewhere different now. We'll come back in a day or two. Not that time like that really matters. There's not really a timer for these things. Is he just... there's no knowledge. Oh, wow. Oh, I think... he might be here now, because that's new. Or does that just show up if we have... is it dissipating? It's dissipating. Rump! Alright, this is the last time. We're not going to climb up anything. He probably shows up here. Next time, we're going to come here in a couple days. And then... we're going to come here in a couple days. We're not going up that ladder. We're going to come here. So there's only... that ward shows up. It's an anti-horse ward. Is what that is. We're to come here in a couple days, and if he's still not here, we're going to go waddle back to him, to where he is, and then see it. Because at that point, we probably have to pledge ourselves to his service. I don't want to pledge ourselves to his service because I don't know what that does lore-wise. I don't know if that does anything to an ending. I honestly don't even know if there's multiple endings. I would imagine. Lord Kenneth. Is he actually a good guy? Is that Kenneth Height or whatever? Is he actually not a bad guy? If we hear our woos, this guy's still here. Blod or whatever his name is. I wouldn't even know where to begin to find him. Did he break down this tower? Let me look into these ruins again. Let me, This is the first time we're going to use this poison enchantment. It's kind of hype. I think we poisoned him. Yo, these hunting dogs are good hunting dogs. Yo, the poison enchantment did its work. As well as upgrading. That's some crazy shit that we now... We did that so much easier. I forget coming down here. I don't know. Oh, did we? Were we supposed to? Nope. Let's see. No, we did it. Didn't expect message. Okay. I don't know how much damage we did. Probably the worth of like one attack. Oh. I was wondering why that was lit up. 200 souls is 200 souls. I think that's like 4 arrows. Cause I think they're 50 per. Barely use mushrooms. I mean, I guess we could craft on the fly. Beast liver, huh? Herbivorous beasts. So we can just make these. Which, probably want to hold off on that. Bone bolts. That's weird. We do need more thin beast bones. I wonder what's the best way to... There we go. Oh, we can only make one? It's per... Okay, I see why. I don't think there's any missed, No. So that was the Siofra stuff. I think we went to the bottom of there. Rotview Balcony. Tell me about it. I'm in awe of the size of the world. Because there's nothing to do in these forests, let's be honest, right? There's not a whole lot. Do these guys drop? I need to start getting a shit ton of beast bones. So that's going to be a thing in and of itself. Did not need to... So there's some... I remember this now. There's some bears doing bear things around here, but we're not too worried about it. Oh, this is an item. I wish that those dropped more. Oh, wow. Okay. That was high value. Grounds, okay. It doesn't matter if obviously these entry-level ones are like not that good. It's really important that those are, I don't know, those are very important. I wish they utilized this lighting engine. I really wish they updated this lighting engine. Cause I don't know. So we've been here before, I believe. Been here before, nothing special. I don't know if we've been down there. I think we might have been. Yeah, we've been down there. We're gonna go to this west part of here. It's been a while since we had a small mini cave. I would have thought there would be more small mini caves. There was 2 at the start of the game, and then they were both modeled after each other too. Vow of the Indomitable, huh? I hope like Dark Souls 2 they have a system where it shows you if you hefty beast bone, huh? Have we popped this one? We have not popped this one. That's what I was about to say. I hope like Dark Souls 2 they have a system where you eventually like have some signifier to show you if you're missing a bonfire. Which actually that didn't launch with Dark Souls 2, I believe. I believe that launched with Scholar of the First Sin. Great feature, by the way. Scholar of the First Sin, and then is that just by itself? No, it's a big boy. We don't really care about hefty beast bones. This is something. Okay, the sacrificial twigs are pretty strong. Please tell me there's not a Mama Mandragora. Yo, this Great Arc is really strong. This Rune Arc, or whatever the fuck it's called. Godric's, rather, excuse me. You're just gonna cast all day, aren't you? We'll eventually get a bigger fireball. I just want an AoE one. And then it'll also do better passive damage. You can just wait for the... Oh, there's the mama. We're going to try to get close and personal with that one as well, because it might... Oh, does this one not fucking cast? It probably casts. Oh, that's poison. Okay, this ends eventually, right? Maybe they all have a weird effect. Not that bad. Not too bad, although we do have a slightly Poison Bloom Miranda power. Let's read that. I forgot that we needed to read that. These souls are useless. Thank God we don't have to worry about durability. Oh, hey, we get our things back. What was that, a Miranda Bloom or something? Miranda powder. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. Wait, are they called Mirandas? Mad eating Miranda flowers. Okay, yeah. The fucked up thing is there could be a there's this, which we don't really want to fuck with because we don't need to get up there. The worst part is there could be a cave here and we wouldn't know. They've been very sparse on the caves recently, as far as I can tell. Maybe that's a knowledge thing. Maybe they... I could really go for a lot of bones. I'll have to Google that, what drops bones again. Like, I think the little Jabberwockies do. They might do meat. Way too much raw fruit. I guess we can sell those at some point. I think they're 10 a pop, so like 50 is like 500, right? Or 5,000. There's no 50, 500. I think it's 500. Oh, you know what though? Luckily, if we do uncover a cave, it shows up on the map. So if we walk near it, it does show up. I don't think there's any video game over there. We'll definitely some of this is for a second playthrough stuff. Like some of this is like you only figure out like if you're told or if that's not a thing right now for us. You know what we should do? Let's go kill those. Let's go kill those big statue guys and see what they drop, if anything. Me mom always said you could never have enough daggers. What's going on, Honest Zephyr? I'm sorry about that. Oh, and I never finished this beer. And I didn't read that. I'm sorry about that, man. There we go. I have one more left. What is this called again? A rune arc? I wish this pouch system was a little bit better. Rune arcs. Great rune. Runes are probably some of the gold that we're dealing with. Did they bring back the stash box? You always have the stash box. I've actually... Later in the game, we'll drop stuff in it. Although we don't really need to. One of the better AI things... Okay, this other guy's gonna wake up, isn't he? Try to... I wish... Can he shoot his own bro? That would be so great if he could shoot his own bro. Of course not. I'm so glad that didn't shoot. It's half health. Oh my god, the anti-range. They hit each other. They hit each other. I don't think I can get to him in time. Oh, thank god. They kind of need to be more rewarding with that. They kind of need to be more like... They're hitting each other. That's actually really great for us. Well, how come the arrows can't then? Yeah, I just want to fight this one by itself. So that's a kill. The damage, not necessarily... So, if the damage isn't... Well, okay, so that's how they balance it, right? The damage is not crazy on bosses. It differs on depending on the boss. So some bosses, it does little damage. I think... I've yet to really see a boss that it does good damage on. This guy is not active. Shit. How much souls is that? 1,000? Golem's Halberd. Okay, that's a lot of war right there. I should have healed like that for that one, an urgent heal. Maybe if I discover a bigger heal, it'll be more in my mind. You know what? We're gonna see if we can poison these guys. We have the FP for it. It's not like it costs anything for us. He probably pulls out a sword eventually, I would imagine. But maybe he just does a... That's so free cost, though, honestly. So he's not going to get a... He's either taking more damage or we have a passive magic. So he either takes more damage... Great arrow. That's nice of them. He either takes more damage or we get a passive magic offense. There are little treasure hunts for so that's the little golem guy we killed. Not that difficult. It's been a while since we fought a giant. But giants as well, not that difficult. No, giants more difficult rather is what I'm trying to say. Please tell me this thing doesn't, like, turn off every single time. This is fucking... That was weird. So either we're not able to go back up... Oh, this. Dedoy. Didn't expect lift. This is true. These little mystical glints are kind of cute. Well, they're not glints, because glints are actually a thing. But these mystical little, like, shimmering things are cute. They're pleasant to look at. They're magical. God of War kind of did this. People want... People... you know what's weird? I think this is a... I feel like that's the crest for, like, the Stormveil people. But whatever. We're kind of like a Dark Knight. Oh, we're medium load. Okay. I don't know how. Guard counters, huh? Jump attack, stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Enhances stamina reducing attackers against blockers. Night killers. We'll go back to this. Item? Oh, no. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Oh, we could've... Can we just... Oh, could we... Yeah. We're not able to fast travel to Safria. That's probably the only underground place. So this is like a hand. Is this a hand or a body? This is actually part of a hand, I believe. Yeah, this is totally supposed to be, like, in front of this thing, and then it moves. It might be, honestly, it might be right next to it. It might be right next to it into the tower, because that, like, I think is Leyendell, or whatever you call it. Pure Kino, we're seeing here. That is, okay. This is all for later. There's ways to, like, explore forward, but I am backtracking a little bit, I'm noticing. War Master's Shack. I'm trying to think. We want to think of... Let's go back to this guy. We should probably wait till nighttime. Where's the pretty moon butterfly lady? Oh, we can, we'll do this here. We need one more. Oh, somber smithing stone. Cute. For the Bloodhound's Fang as well. Okay, so the somber stuff. Ooh, clinging bone. I don't think we got that from them. Okay. I don't think there's a different smithing stone for special items or boss items. I think they're mixed. So sombers are for special stuffs. Probably you want to use somber items because they're probably just flat out better. Any gear for us?
Always.
No. We're gonna buy those. Gonna buy these.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no caves, dude, by the way. Like, if you, like, there's just, maybe we have to find them, but, like, no fucking caves. It's very strange. There's a lot of video game here, by the way. Let's go talk to this guy again. Ah, there is a fucking smith that Blod talked about. Fuck, I forget that shit. We can give him this death root, but we're gonna hold on to it. What a shithole. I can't believe this guy... We didn't do anything. We didn't even... Wait, can you... You can cheese him. I don't want to. I either walked too close to him, or I've become so strong that he starts to kill me. This obviously is where we need to go. Let me see here. Let me actually... Blod Smith. Oh, Rhea Lucaria. Okay. I didn't spoiler myself on anything. He told me something about Rhea Lucaria. There's actually another Hypogean gal somewhere. Well, Hypogean jail is like, that's a fucking Bloodborne thing, but there's another jail place somewhere. I forget where. It should have the same little forlorn hound, and we walked over it. I forget where it was. Oh, there's that cave. That's a cave, but it's not the same thing. Crystal tunnel. Forget where it is. Have we been? No. We've been trying to figure out how to get there. Church of Erith. All these damn goddesses. Academy Gate Town. We'll start progressing. It's 8. We've been streaming for 8 hours. We're going to go ahead and clip this into an episode. I'm going to restart the stream. We're going to do an episode 4. Because what time is it? Like, not even 8 o'clock? So I can play for another 4 hours. We're going to pass time until morning. The stream is going to end for literally 30 seconds to clip the episode. Assuming we don't get attacked, we're gonna stay right here. At least we're now stronger. We now have more gear. Our shield. We need to get a cooler shield. That fits this armor. This armor will probably keep for a long while. It sucks because it's just been given to us and it's strong. It has a weird, like, enchantment. The stream is gonna end for a second. I'm gonna be right back. Peeps. See you when I see you. Episode 3 or 4. I think it's episode 4. Peeps. Peace.